Beautiful. Yeah, I'm too excited. Greetings, beautiful soul. Welcome to Lit, Love, and Light Intuitive Tarot. This is readings for May 31st through June 6th for the signs of Scorpio through Pisces. I believe I have fixed the issue, you guys. So yeah, we should be able to finish these readings up. It's such a blessing. God knew what God was doing to get me out of hiding. And I told God, if you let me fix this issue, I'm gonna just keep the format like this as far as being visible. Um, it's time to come out of hiding, guys. A lot of us been hiding, so to speak. You know, I show my face here and there a little bit, nothing major. My other channel, I'm front and center. But this channel, I was just, behind the scenes. Nothing wrong with that. But for some of y'all, it's time to come out of hiding. You know what I'm saying? And I have another message to somebody. It could be for Scorpio or whoever it resonates with, but whatever used to be a problem for you is a problem no more. Okay? If you had an obstacle in your way, if something was impeding upon your progress in some area of your life, you can kiss it goodbye, babe. It's a thing of the past, okay? So let's get started. Uh, Let me get my paper out again for the timestamps, since I don't have to worry about my video. Ooh, excuse me. My video cutting out on me. So let me tell y'all what the issue was. I thought I needed to verify my age with Google, but Google already had my age verified. I told you on my other channel, I sent in my identification. So I'm like, let me play around with this real quick before I get back on to do Scorpio. I thought I was just going to do Scorpio. God had another idea for me, another plan for me, right? So I'm like, let me look into the settings and see what's going on. So I went to the website to try to upload my ID, but it said your age has already been verified. So I said, okay, so what is the problem? So I went into settings. Honey, I went in one area because I thought it was in a restricted mode. It wasn't in a restricted mode. I had set, I don't remember doing this, and I don't know why I would. I don't know how this happened, y'all. It's, if you look in your settings in YouTube, it says time management. I looked in time management because I was going through each one in the settings to see if I could find the answer. I had set it for remind me to take a break and another type of reminder. So that's what the problem was. I believe I solved the issue because they both were turned on. I turned them both off, and we should be good to go. I believe we can do Scorpio through Pisces, and we about to get it cracking. Scorpio, where we at? 319, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's get your reading going. The sign of Scorpio. Welcome to the Love and Light Intuitive Tarot. This is your message for May 31st to June 6th. Okay. Thank you for the light. I appreciate you. I kind of like this anyway. I got more on my desk. I don't have the big laptop up here. Yeah, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Messages for Scorpio, May 31st through June 6th. Holy Spirit, show me Scorpio. Felicia, yes, I do, my love. I do. Scorpio, I'm keeping this. It fell on the floor, face up. That's your energy, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, Ace of Cups, the initials M, W, or T, or X. I start seeing the X right there too. May be significant to you. You have an offer coming in, a new beginning, some type of new opportunity. This could be a lot of different things: matrimony, pregnancy, a love offer. This could be a job offer if you're in the area of spirituality, counseling, any type of intuitive psychic work. Okay, this could be a job opportunity that's in alignment with your values and your belief system. Okay. Oh, let's see what else you get. Death, Scorp. Wow. That's your energy, Scorpio. You showing up in your own reading. Right smack dab in the middle of the reading. This is an ending. This is a transformation. Thank you, Spirit. This is a transformation. You recently went through some things that transformed you, Scorpio. You're not the same person you was. You're a better person than you was when you went into this situation, meaning you went through some type of ascension through this situation. It was sent your way to help you to spiritually elevate. Oh, wait a minute. What? Yeah, you was going through something here in the recent past, Scorpio, that was it was like meant for you to go through this, something that transformed you. But during the process of you going through this, Spirit was endowing you with some type of power, some type of authority. You see how that dove is putting that wafer down into the cup? You the cup right there, Scorpio. And Spirit was endowing you with some type of special gift during that time. So you had to go through whatever this was. Two of Pentacles. Clarify this Two of Pentacles. Clarify this Two of Pentacles. Six of Cups. Bottom of the deck, Three of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. For some of you, it's as though you had to go through this situation for you to gain some level of stability. For some of you, it's emotional stability you had to gain through a situation that you recently went through that transformed you. For some of you, whatever situation you just went through or recently came out of, your finances had to stabilize. You had to learn something about money management. You had to learn something about this is so funny. Because the Two of Pentacles can speak about time management. Nothing happens by mistake. I told y'all I had to go inside the time management tab in my settings. It's called time management. And for some of you, you had to learn how to be a good steward of your time, who you gave your time to, who you gave your attention to. Okay, that's something you had to learn in this previous cycle. Okay. Three of Wands, expansion, Ten of Cups, wish fulfillment. There's that Queen of Cups. I saw her already. She had fell out on the floor, but I didn't feel led to keep her. So I put it back. Yeah, it's like there has been an expansion in your intuition, in your spirituality has expanded. Your gifts have expanded, enlarged. You've grown more intuitively sensitive, receiving more downloads, more vivid dreams. Okay, being able to give accurate words of knowledge to people. For some of you, you're an oracle. You don't need divination tools. You can just you will get a download and you can get a message for someone. For some of you, you may do this. Um, for some of you, it's just sporadic. It happens sporadically. You can be out in public. God to give you a message to give to someone. Hi, my love. Teresa Gavin. Pretty baby girl. Hello, my love. So, babe, you have expanded here in your intuition, in your psychic abilities, spiritual gifts. Spirit also in this previous cycle you went in may have called you to turn inward, practice more self-love, self-care, put yourself first, put your needs first. Let me clarify these cards. Yep. Very vivid dreams, Teresa said. Clarify this Ace of Cups. See, babe, look. Whatever you recently came out of, this ain't just for you. You had to go through whatever this was so that you can be a vessel. See, this cup is a vessel. That cup is a vessel, okay? And you're in the hand of God here, all right? Look at how many streams is coming out of this vessel, okay? It's like more blessings. Yeah, it's like more intuitive knowledge, more down, like you're able to pour out more, give more. You know what I'm saying? Into the collective. The ocean would be collective energy. Okay? So now here you are doing your part in the hand of God, pouring out into the collective body your gifts, your talents, your skill, your abilities, any type of spiritual knowledge, awareness. For some of you, it's just knowledge, period. Your life experiences. I'm getting that with the death card because I told you when I saw the death card, I kind of saw this as a feather, although it's not a feather. I don't believe it is. It could be. Whatever it is, it begins with the letter P, and I can't pronounce the word properly. But you've heard the term a feather in the cap. And that comes from someone who has gained wisdom through experiencing something. You know what I'm saying? And it's as though you have gained some life, knowledge in life, which will be wisdom because you've walked it out. You're walking out this wisdom. The letter W definitely could be significant. I'm hearing the name Wilson, Walter, Wendy. Chicago may be significant to someone. Wine, new wine. So for some of you, you're like, you're tapped in for sure. Like intuitively, you are like really tapped in. You may do spiritual work. If you haven't began any type of spiritual work, get ready, my love. You're about to be called for. The Hierophant just fell out. Spiritual teacher, mentor, a bridge between heaven and earth. Yeah. Wow. Clarify this Ace of Cups, please, Holy Spirit. Queen of Wands, walking in your confidence, your truth, being bold, not afraid to speak the truth in love, giving people a new perspective in life, helping bring enlightenment to the pheasant. Oh, is that what it's called? That it may be called a pheasant. Bringing enlightenment to the collective, helping them to gain a new perspective, helping them to get unstuck. For some of you, self-love is significant to what you do, or you may certainly be in the area of some type of spiritual counseling or something to that regard, helping people to move forward, get unstuck, leave their past behind. If this doesn't resonate with you, it will. It will. If you've been called to see this video, death. Show me death. Woo! Death with the Tower, Aries energy. The number 16 may be significant to someone. The number 7, life path number 7. Somebody could have been born on the 16th. Your birthday could be November 16th. Wow. Yeah. See, you had to go through this transformation because spirit needed to work something out of you to work something into you. See, it's like as you're receiving these messages and downloads from spirit, you must pour out. Don't try, you can't contain it. You can't contain it because your cup runneth over. That's something that you ask for. I want my cup to run over. I want to have more than I can contain. I want to hold more. But you got to give out more, Scorpio. Make sure you're giving out more because you're going to receive it back. You're going to get it back. You in flow. You in the flow. Yeah, for some of you, you had to let go of a lot of stuff. You was holding on to a lot of stuff, Scorpio, and you had to let that go. And this Tower, this ending, unexpected ending, brought a transformation. Spirit had to work something in to you, but things had to be worked out of you to get the stuff into you. And you had to let go of some partnerships, some friendships, romantic ties, quite possibly for some. For some of you, you may have lost employment. You may have lost housing. You know what I'm saying? And it was all for a purpose. It was all for a reason. It was for this divine purpose. Clarify this 2 of Pentacles and the 6 of Cups. I need one more. I got 2 more. Okay, hold on. 7 of Swords. Yeah. 2 of Pentacles and the 6 of Cups. Clarify Seven of Swords, and the Eight of Wands and the World wanted to come out together. Listen here, my love. A little nippy in my room. She got that AC on. Ooh, Spirit, what's going on with this? What I was getting here with this Seven of Swords when it came out was hold on, y'all. Okay. The two of Pentacles and the Six of Cups. Some of you all had some internal conflicts, and that goes back to Spirit working something out of you to work something into you, for you to be able to have the capacity to receive these new downloads, this new information, new perspective, new insights. This sword energy has something to do with your belief system here. Some fears, because we have the Four of Pentacles here, okay? Something was getting in the way of you. You were holding on to it. It was getting in the way of you showing up. In all of your splendor, in all of your grandeur, Scorpio. This natural leadership that you have and capability, you were holding back. But it was because of your past experiences or upbringing. So you had to transition through some type of cycle closing out. It caused you to transition. This tower, it quickly moved you to the closing of this cycle. It's a successful completion here that you had to go through. And this would cause the ascension here, where this new cycle can begin. Here you are, this Page of Pentacles. I have another message here. Moving in something new. You could be you started something new, Scorpio, or you will be starting something new. With using these gifts, skills, talents, and abilities. Learning new skills. For some of you, you could be starting a new job, a new position at the same job. You could be getting more responsibilities at work, if that's what you so choose. Hopefully it comes with more pay, for sure. But you have some fears you have to let go of. I also see for some of you, you have a new love. Wait, hold on. What is that? Prospect. A new love prospect is in your energy. Could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Could be Aquarius. A Scorpio as yourself. A Taurus. Aries. Already said Aries. Or Cancer or Pisces. Any sign. Any sign. So that's what I see for you for this week. Offhand, you receiving more vivid dreams, being more tapped in, tuned in, downloads, messages, receiving words of knowledge to give to others. You could be doing creative works and writing, speaking. this week, feeling compelled to do these things. You may have a gift to where more people are coming to you for some type of spiritual advice. You can do readings in some type of way for people. You may do Reiki. Um, you may be into breath work, yoga, instructor. For some of you, your heart chakra, I'm getting here, had to heal because you have a new love coming in that's destined for you. And you had to go through this transition to be able to receive this love. For some of you, you could be traveling this week, going out of town. For some of you, it's to visit your family or quite possibly friends, your hometown. You could go visit mom or dad if they're out of town. Or period. For your mom, your parents, you may just be going to visit them, period, this week. No matter where they live at, is my point. What else I see? School function, some type of alma mater school function, high school, college, quite possibly if you're a graduate, could be doing something, celebrating something with your classmates. For some of you, be aware of your finances in the area of balances. Like, make sure your balances are accurate with things. Make sure there isn't any funds being removed from your account and you weren't paying attention to it. For some of you, it could be as little as $2 a month. You could be paying for something and don't really realize that. So make sure you're not moving so fast throughout your day with the spending and swiping and stuff that you never look at your account, pull up your history, and just make sure everything is in alignment with that. Somebody could be returning something to you that you lost. If you recently lost something or if you lose something, for some of you, it could be some keys. Someone could find them and return them to you. Or anything. You could have misplaced something. And someone say, hey, is this yours? Or you drop it and they say, does this belong to you? Or you, something like that. For some of you, you may be going to a lost and found and finding something that you recently lost or misplaced. Just some messages I saw, okay? Take what resonate, leave the rest of it, don't apply, let it fly. Let's get some oracle for you, Scorpio. So far, so good, y'all. I've been on for a little while. They ain't kicked me off. I think I fixed the problem, for real though. I think I fixed it. Okay, messages for Scorpio for this week. Some of y'all, if you live with somebody, a family member or a friend, or if you have a roommate, that might be coming to an end this week. Y'all, for some of y'all, you might get into it with this person. Somebody might move out. You might move out. Or somebody could get kicked out. I'm just telling you what I see. Kicked out, like y'all decide, somebody might be telling somebody like, yeah, I think it's best you get up out of here, get your stuff together, get up through. Something like that may come to an end. For everybody, it won't be like that. Or I'm not saying everybody, like so many people watch. I'm just saying like that may not resonate for more than one person. Okay, for some of you, somebody may surprise you and say, I'm moving out this week. And you be like, what? You ain't give me a heads up. You ain't let me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who that could be. A child, a partner, romantic partner, a roommate, a friend, or a buddy. You know what I'm saying? For some of you, you already knew y'all planned this. Y'all knew that this was going to be happening, but it could happen sooner than you thought too. You know, kind of catch you off guard with that. But every ending is a new beginning. All right. Every ending is a new beginning. Messages for Scorpio. Now these same cards came out, those two, for Libra, I think. One more. How they gonna come out for you too, Scorpio? Do you have are you on the cusp of Libra, Scorpio, or have Libra placements? Bottom of the deck, spiritual work. Didn't I say? Some of y'all gonna be doing spiritual work, or that's what you do. You probably already do spiritual work. But this spiritual work is talking about something different. Doing some inner work can help you get clear before you move on. You will get insights into what work will best serve your needs. For some of you, this is what that death was about. You had to do some spiritual work. I told you spirit had to work something out of you to work something into you. Bottom of the deck. Offerings. I told you someone maybe, if I didn't say it, someone could be giving you a gift this week. It could be a small gift, a token of appreciation. But this talks about you will be offered a new position or investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting. Once again, I'm getting that same message. Someone may be a coffee connoisseur. You may have an espresso machine at your home, so you don't even really buy coffee out and about because you make your own espresso at home. You may like espresso drinks, lattes, cappuccinos, mochas. Okay. For some of you, white chocolate mocha, that's your favorite. Success. Ice white chocolate mocha. Okay. The path you are on will bring you success and prosperity if you just keep going. Lots of little steps take you a long way. You're on track. So you're on the right path, Scorpio. You're on the path to success. Keep going, no matter how small your steps are. Relationships, business partners, office love affairs, and communication with coworkers are highlighted now. Make choices with extreme care. For some of you, this new person, this new love opportunity may be someone who you work with. Okay. It may be a business partner. It may be someone you work in the office with or a warehouse for some of you. Um, Communicating with coworkers, make sure that you are very careful with the information that you choose to divulge. Divulge. Why am I using that? I never use that word. The information you choose to share with others. Strategy. You need a step-by-step plan of attack to reach the next level. Get the advice of someone who is already where you want to go. So the number 7 could be significant to you, Scorpio. You could be a life path number 7. You could be born on November 7th. I don't know if I already said November 7th before. I kind of feel like I do. It's coming out again. Somebody could have been born in 1978. Timing. It's all in the timing right now. So divine timing is at play, Scorpio. Divine timing is at play. Some of you may be asked to be in someone's wedding or be a part of the wedding party. Matron of honor. I'm getting here. Someone may be someone's matron of honor, or they will ask you to be their matron of honor. You may be getting some information about that. Or you could be asking someone to be your matron of honor if you are making marital plans. If that resonates for someone, Scorpio. Two more. Okay. Pen, new job or career. Oh gosh, why was I doing that? Okay. Mountain, major challenge to overcome. Take what resonates. Bag, something important such as a new job or a raise. Some of these messages definitely are confirmed. Well, family wishes come true. Bold, plenty of material things. All right. So that's what I see for you, Scorpio, for May 31st through June 6th. Okay. Until next time, love and light. We did it, y'all. I've been on for almost 40 minutes and I didn't get kicked off. Who knew that the problem was so simple to remedy? But God did what God had to do. I told you. Wanted me to come out of the shadows, get out of my comfort zone, and that's a message to somebody. It's time to come out of your comfort zone. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Time to come out of your comfort zone. Where we at? Um, Saggy Waggy. Sagittarius. Sagittarius. May 31st to June 6th. Some of you may have Sagittarius and Venus, as myself. I have some more Sagittarius placements though, but I'm not into astrology just yet to where I can read my chart and stuff. But yeah, we're almost done with these readings. I'm so grateful, so happy. Especially since Friday Night Live gonna be jumping, y'all, because now I don't have to worry about getting kicked off. I don't have to worry about being kicked off. My laptop going down ended up being a blessing. That's a message for somebody. You being pushed out of your comfort zone. So something that's been working for you is not going to work anymore because it's a part of your past. It's time for you to move on to something new. So spirit got to let that thing break down, not work anymore. You not have access to it anymore because it's time for you to go down a new path. And this is a greater path. It's going to lead to greater blessings and abundance, I just heard. So trust. You always got to trust. Be careful with your mouth. And y'all going to hear a lot of this coming from me. Well, let me say, be careful with your words. Y'all going to hear me talk about that a lot because Spirit really had to is teaching me still about my words. It's power in your words, okay? So when something happens and you don't understand what's going on, be sure not to curse it, okay? Because that could be the very blessing that God has sent your way to deliver you from some type of situation or to catapult you into a new reality. But if you sit up there and you speak against it, you can suck the life force out of that thing. Okay? So we have to trust the process, trust what God is doing in our lives, and we have to really speak good things into our life, period. Okay? Excuse me. Getting a little overzealous here. Sagittarius. Leo energy. Strength. Tell me more. I got some blueberries in my mouth. Blueberries. Some of y'all may need to consume more antioxidants. Antioxidant rich fruits such as blueberries. If you don't know, black rice has more antioxidants in it than blueberries does. Priya, welcome to Lit. So consume more antioxidants, okay, my love? For some of you, you could be strength training, lifting weights, or beginning to. Some of y'all need to get back to lifting weights or a strength training regimen, or begin to do some type of strength training. It doesn't have to be like real heavy weights like I do. I don't lift real heavy weights, but I am into strength training for sure. But it's time for you to strengthen. For some of you, I'm hearing your posterior chain. Exercises that's going to strengthen your posterior chain. Uh, you're going to alleviate some type of issues you've been having in your body once you strengthen your core and your posterior chain. You're going to notice some alleviation with like some issues with your knees, quite possibly, okay? Or your hip flexors. You know what I'm saying? Some type of sciatic nerve issue somebody could be going through. But once you start doing some type of regimen with strength training, core training, you're going to notice those issues are alleviated. Oh, my love, I'm just doing Scorpio through Pisces at this time. Catch me Friday. I think I'm gonna come on at 6 o'clock this week. I don't really like coming on at 7. That's kind of late. So Friday at 6, I'll answer your question. Okay. Two of Swords. Okay. Tell me more, Holy Spirit, for Sagittarius. Tell me more for Sagittarius. The World. So right off the bat, we have Leo energy, Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Capricorn. Bottom of the deck, Magician, Gemini, Virgo. Okay, so you're taking some type of action, Sagittarius. This week, you could be taking some type of action. For some of you, you will be beginning a physical training regimen. Yeah, you will. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. I don't know what it is, but you're going to start doing something every day. You don't have to go to the gym, but it's essential for you to build up your strength. As you build your physical strength, your inner strength is going to increase as well. Okay? You're going to find that you're going to have more stamina and you're going to be able to withstand. You like if you have a problem with being impulsive or not being able to take a lot, like short fuse. Once you start this regimen, physical fitness, you're going to notice that's going to be alleviated. You can come back and tell me. You was right, Amira. You was right, girl. Yeah. Thank you for the likes back. Listen, Two of Swords is here. Um, mm. Okay, for some of y'all, this week is about you blocking out distractions so you can focus on completing out some type of cycle in your life. For some of you, you could be finishing up a semester in school. You could be focusing your energy towards completing something this week, and it's important that you block out distractions. That's the message for this whole reading, Scorpio, Sagittarius. Excuse me. I can move on to the next sign if I wanted to, but we gonna clarify. But that's what I see. You not allowing any outside forces to tempt you, distract you from completing some type of task. But this is something important. It's not just a chore. This is something important. For some of you, you have to finish writing a book. For some of you, you have to finish some coursework for school, or maybe you have a program for yourself, for your business, and you have to get into that and finish that up, putting that together, and not allow yourself to be distracted this week. For some of you, it's time for you to come out and be visible, which is the message of the night. It's time for you to come out and be visible to the public eye, okay? Whatever you do, whatever God has gifted you the tools to do, it's time to come out and share it with the world, with the public. Be seen. It's time to be seen. Come out and be seen. God has given you a level of influence. Okay. There's something that you do that people need to see you doing it because it's something special. Yeah, something special. How many people you see opening or closing the mouth of a lion? Uh-huh. Yeah. So let me see what else I get here. Something about this strength card. It's trying to speak to me. Show me strength. Some of you are growing out your hair. You're on a hair growth journey. You decided to grow your hair out, not cut it anymore. Oh, for sure. That's a message. That's a message. The Tower, clarifying strength. Hold on. Clarify strength. The Tower and the Ten of Cups. Three of Pentacles still. How is that possible? How is that possible? I just shuffled the deck. It's still here. I didn't show you guys, but the Three of Pentacles was in between the Tower, was in between the Three of Pentacles and what card? Was at the bottom of the deck? I can't remember. Or was the Three of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck? Whatever the case is, it's here. It's still here. So this has something to do. Nine of Swords, bottom of the deck. Oh, Sagittarius. Okay. So what I'm seeing here is there was a situation in your past that you've had to endure the effects of a situation where either a relationship that you were in or or this could have been someone you worked with that you was in a relationship with, or for some of you this had to do with a job that you had. It was something that was like supposed to what you thought was long term, emotionally fulfilling. It brought you some type of happiness, or you felt really content with this situation. Could have been a family situation, a marriage, but it ended. It ended, and it really was something that could have been sudden for some of you. For some of you, you could have saw it coming. Overall, it just shocked you that this didn't last, whatever this was. And what I'm seeing here is that this is a situation that you've had to release because it actually was something that haunted you and kind of like uh, it was hard for you to get past it, get over it. Okay. It brought you maybe some anxiety. You probably God, please help me with my articulation when I'm doing these readings. Um, you had to go through, maybe it caused some type of anxiety within you where your nervous system was a little wrecked, like some type of PTSD, especially when it comes to being in connection and partnership with other people. This kind of traumatized you, this situation. But it's like with this strength card here, it's showing me that this is something that you've endured. This is something that God has helped strengthen you in some type of way in this situation. And it's even built up your courage. It's built up your courage. For some of you, it's like, if I made it through that, I can make it through anything. Like, that was something that I invested a lot into. Could have been a job, could have been a relationship, and it abruptly ended the way it did. I didn't see it coming for some of you, but it taught you a very valuable lesson. For some of you, you were afraid that if something like that could have ever happened to you, you wouldn't be able to recover from it, or you got a lot of your self worth was kind of tied up in your job, this relationship. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of pride out of that. Like, for some of you, you could have been in the same sex connection. I just said pride. It's Pride Month. I see this rainbow here. You could have been in same sex connection, or you could be sexually fluid or bisexual. That may resonate with someone here. Um, mm. For some of you, you may be finding out that your partner is that way, and it's shocking to you, surprising to you. I don't know, like the feeling behind that. You could be fine with it or whatever. For some of you, you may not be. But what I see here is someone revealing to you, or you finding out that someone is sexually fluid as far as like their sexuality goes, or they go both ways, or they are same sex oriented. For some of you, you could discover that that's what you like. You could really be facing this reality about yourself, whereas before you probably were ashamed of it. You probably it probably was something that you hid. You know, it was in the darkness or the shadows, a lifestyle that you lived. You know what I'm saying? It's just a message I'm getting here for someone. What does that have to do with this week, Holy Spirit, for Scorpio? Okay, these just shadow messages coming through. I kind of gave y'all a really straightforward message at the beginning, but excuse me, there's more messages here for me to glean from this reading. Um, Look at me. I've been on for almost an hour. Hey, somebody! Come on now. Come on now. Oh. To a sword. I ain't even, hold on. So we do have the King of Cups and the High Priestess, but I'm gonna put this back because I ain't even asked the question yet. I was really just um running my lips, not paying attention to what I was doing. But I want to be intentional with the cards I pull out. Okay. I like to. Sometimes when they come out, I'm instructed to keep them. So didn't feel that with the High Priestess, Pisces, Cancer energy, um, King of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. So any of those signs may be significant. The High Priestess speaks about something hidden, hidden truths. And we had the King of Cups, Two of Swords. I don't know. This is a message for someone who, I don't know why I'm getting this message. I've never gotten anything like this before. You could have been keeping yourself back from pursuing a connection with, for some of you, a masculine energy, whether you're masculine or feminine for whatever reason, or a connection in between you and another masculine energy, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, may not be. But for some of you, this love had to be hidden, or it couldn't be visible to others. This could even be have to do with like um, certain work environments. You're not allowed to date within the job, or you're advised not to. For some of you, this could have to do with an authority figure, having some type of romantic partnership with a boss or something, had to be hidden. Like you couldn't outright date this person at the job. I'm getting here. You couldn't show the love. Clarify the Two of Swords. Uh, Two of Swords. Didn't I just say that's the King of Cups came out again? It fell on the floor with the High Priestess, the Sun, Leo energy. See, now there's this visibility here. There's something here about a love connection that was once like it had to be blocked some type of way, or there couldn't be any forward movement with this person or in this love connection here. But now things is changing. We have Leo here, heavy Sagittarius, with strength and the Sun here. But now it's like something has changed. Like some type of burden is released now, and the love can be demonstrated or shown. A lot of love here. Okay. Ten of Wands is your energy, Sagittarius. Like you had to go through great lengths to, you had to overcome some things to demonstrate your love to someone or show your love. Um, to someone. I don't even know if this message is connected to. I'm just, let me just get it, man. I ain't about to try to figure out how these. I'm just giving the messages. Show me the Two of Swords. King of Cups here. Three of Cups. Look, a lot of water, a lot of cups here. Relationships, partnerships, connections of the heart, intuition. I'm not really getting a lot about this message particularly has to do with some type of romantic partnership here, or could very well be a good friendship. But there is some type of, for some of you, reconciliation here between you and another person. You guys may have used to party together, celebrate together, go out together, family cookouts, gatherings together. There's a lot of friendship in this little connection you had with another individual. You guys were happy together. You may have drank together, went to bars together for some of y'all. And that could be this tower situation. Because with this Three of Cups, it's like there's some type of revisiting of this connection or reconciliation, quite possibly, because I'm also looking at the Three of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. We'll see. I mean, not the bottom, but split the deck, right? Where the three of Cups came from. And it's the Three of Pentacles. So for some of you, Five of Wands, bottom of the deck, there was some type of competition. Someone may have had something else going on with somebody else with that Two of Swords here that prevented something from moving forward. And we still got the Sun and the King of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. For some of y'all, this is somebody y'all worked with, and it could have been a boss, your manager, supervisor, boss, someone in a leadership position. Something had to be hidden. It's something here though about no more hiding with that. Wow, tarot never ceases to amaze me. These same cards are still here. There go that Ten of Wands and Ace of Cups. Like it was a struggle. It was a lot on somebody that this could have been some type of competition, vying energies for the same person, I would say, where it's like not necessarily like may the best man or woman win with getting this person, but it was more like people at someone, people wanting to have this person for themselves, which caused some type of competitive environment there. Oh, for some of y'all, the place where you work at, a lot of competitiveness there as far as like people wanting to be seen, showing out for the person that you may have been in connection with, like romantically. I don't know where this message is coming from, honey, but for somebody it might resonate. Woo. Ace of Cups. The initials W or M, first, middle, or last, may be significant. T or X. I heard the name Timothy, Mary, Wanda. I'm hearing Felicia, Star Keisha, Star. I just heard triumph, which means victory. Okay, there's some type of victory here with this Ace of Cups. Someone had to overcome some type of challenge to be with someone. I don't know what this is talking about, y'all. Some type of challenge had to be overcome. But it's been it's like some type of blessed partnership here, though. I'm getting with the Sun and the Three of Pentacles. Building, partnership. The number 33 may be significant. Collaboration. 33, somebody could be 33. March 3rd could be significant. Show me the world. Why am I hungry again? That's when you know it'd be time to go to bed, honey. It's after 10 o'clock at night where I'm at and I'm hungry. I just had a yogurt bowl before I came back home. I ain't trying to be eating in the middle of the night. Nah. You don't get no six-pack abs like that. Clarify the world. Very interesting reading here for me, you guys. Magician at the bottom of the deck again. So this is confirmed. Four of Wands, Two of Cups. I didn't even see this. Someone is taking action to bring in some type of connection. See, something was hidden, but now it's coming out. It's called to come forward. It's called to come out. So somebody could have been hiding their feelings, their emotions, their affection. You know what I'm saying? It's an ending to that. There's some type of ending to a toxic connection. Somebody could have had some type of uh, player ways or with the devil and the ace of wands, it's giving like sex addict, quite possibly. I don't know. Lust, like a physical connection, quite possibly, with someone, where it's like that could have been hidden. Someone could have been like just in a situationship with someone, linking up to meet with this individual, and it's like spirit is calling this connection to come higher. Okay, it's time to close out this because we're talking about the world. Okay, the world energy. Um, what's this? Gemini, Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. The number 1111 may be significant to you. You may see a lot of number ones. For some of you, you have something significant about the number 11 for you. You may be a master number 11 for your life path. You may have been born on the 11th of the month. January 11th may be significant. Yeah, somebody's birthday could be 12/11. What else I'm getting with that? Some of you could be the firstborn. The Empress and the Six of Swords. Ha! Listen. Libra, Taurus energy. Man, I don't know why I'm getting this message. Somebody could have been living with their parent, their mom specifically, and they finally moved out, got their own place. I'm just getting messages, man. Some of y'all definitely want to partake of more fruits, pomegranates. I can speak, guys. I know sometimes I mispronounce stuff. Forgive me. Forgive me. I said something about blueberries earlier. But this is you, Sagittarius, being transition to greater abundance, growth in your life, being able to create more. A lot of creative energy here with the Empress and the Magician. Being able to create more, produce more, be more efficient in this new cycle. I already said something about more visibility. For some of you, you're in a more receptive energy. Okay, you're going to have people giving more to you. For some of you, being either you're the giver or the receiver, I'm not sure, but there's a lot more giving here, from someone to someone else. So someone is really on a receiving end of a lot of love and expressions of love. For some of you, you're going to be getting new clothes this week or shopping for a new wardrobe. For some of you, hair pieces or wigs or lace fronts. Something about your hair, like a hair, it's like hair extension though. Hair wigs or lace fronts or braids or something like that. You could be getting something done to your hair like that. For some of you, you could be purchasing like hat or baseball caps or sun visors or beach hats. For some of you, you could be traveling, specifically like getting on a raft or a boat or something like that, going on a cruise. Yeah, definitely cruise energy with the world here and the Six of Swords. Someone could definitely be traveling this week. You could be traveling. I'm really seeing by water or air for sure. Okay. Don't mean that excludes a road trip, but water and air is really coming through with that travel for someone. Okay. You could be going with one or two friends or family members. For some of you, it could be with your mother specifically or one of your parents. You guys could be taking a trip together. Yeah, that's what I see with that. Um, that's all I got for you, Sagittarius. You could be reconciling with the lover. Um, you could be recovering from some type of abrupt ending in a partnership, a love connection. Um, I got a lot of messages here. I can't even think of them all, y'all. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. Some of y'all is into magic though. Yeah, you like some type of magician or something. For some of y'all do it for fun. You perform magic tricks for friends or family or something. If you don't now, you definitely used to when you was a child. You used to have like a magic, I don't know, you used to perform like little magic tricks. You was a little magician. Yeah, I see that here. Okay. Messages for my dear sweet Sagittarius. What Sagittarius got going on? Apparently a lot. No, I'm just messing with you, Sag. Sagittarius. Mm. Some of y'all growing some plants. You might have a garden too, but growing plants. Growing plants. You might have a lot of plants in your house. A lot. For some of y'all grow marijuana at your house. Y'all grow marijuana at your house. Uh-huh. Under grow lights and stuff. Mm-hmm. Gosh, come on, man. Hold on. Oh, one more for Sagittarius. Thank you. Bottom of the deck, unfolding. Access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly. You are growing as you learn more and keep expanding. That's funny how that word growing is there. And I was just talking about some of y'all grow plants or y'all grow marijuana. Trisha, hi, my love. Welcome to Live, Love, and Light Intuitive Tarot. Innovation. Ooh, y'all ain't gonna believe this. Hold on. Let me do innovation real quick. You will need to come up with new strategies to keep your plans in motion. Old ways are outdated. Invent, create, and test ideas. Take these messages as they resonate. I already said something about growing plants. What do you see here? Listen, new life. You may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your old job. You may also get a tempting job offer or a new place. So listen, you may get a fresh start. We've already talked about a relationship reconciling, quite possibly. That's a fresh start. Okay? Be called to bring a new perspective to your old job. That's in alignment with being innovative. Okay? That could be for your old job, a new job, or just period in your life. For some of you, it says you maybe also get a tempting job offer or a new place. So for some of you, you could be moving into a new place. You could get a tempting new job offer, but this is something that you manifested, my little magician. It's something that definitely a home. God, dog, excuse me, a home. 4 of Wands. You could be manifesting a new home, moving into a new home. Guidance. Divine forces are showing you the way to go. You are discovering another piece of your destiny and your purpose in life. So there's definitely angelic support here, support from your spiritual team. All right. Always. That's always, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But you may get evidence of that or proof of that this week, where you see the hand of God literally at work in your life this week. Prickly situation, you need both tech and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is worth, y'all know I jack that word up, diplomacy, every time, but you know what I'm trying to say. To reach your goals, the struggle is worth the prize. I just heard the struggle is real when I read the struggle is worth the prize. So if you're going through something a little rough right now, be of good cheer because the outcome is going to be wonderful. Work around those issues, if it is something challenging that you're going through, and use a gentle touch. Okay? Use a gentle touch. Signs. Oh my gosh. You are putting together pieces of the puzzle from signs you are getting. Pay attention to the coincidences you experience. Now, I already mentioned like some of y'all might be seeing, I don't know if I did, but 1111, that could be a sign to someone. All right. For some of you, you're going to be winning some money or receiving some type of cash payout or some type of money unexpectedly this week. You're going to be like, oh, okay, thank you. And what is this for? For somebody, giving you some money. You're like, what is this for? And they're going to tell you, like, oh, okay, thank you. That's what I hear. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. On the table, time to put your demands on the table. For some of y'all, somebody gonna come to you like and tell you you're gonna be getting some money at work. I don't know, bosses shouldn't do this, but your boss might be talking about giving you a raise or something, and somebody gonna come back and tell you, and they gonna say, I heard you're gonna be getting more money. I heard you're gonna get a pay raise, or I heard you're gonna get the bonus next month, or something like that. Somebody gonna tell you something like they gonna spill the beans. They gonna spill the beans, honey. On the table, time to put your demands on the table and get serious about what you want. Ask for a raise, a promotion, or a step up. I was just talking about a raise. So that's confirmed for me. Um, some of y'all could be purchasing some golden utensils. There's something about a golden spoon I'm getting. I don't know what this is about. It's kind of coming across like a logo or the name of a business, a restaurant, maybe like the golden fork or the golden spoon. I don't know, y'all, but I'm definitely saw that with this card. But I heard it like the golden spoon. But I also kind of feel like the could be the golden fork too. Maybe the golden plate. I don't know, something like that. Something about gold utensils. But it's coming across like a logo or the name of a restaurant or something. Tell me if you know something about this, y'all. Don't leave me out here hanging, y'all. I'm just playing. Messages for Sagittarius. Dang. Okay. Bottom of the deck, haystack. Karma. You will reap what you have sown. Okay. For some of y'all, that's good. That's good news, my love. Because what I'm getting here is you invested in something and you're going to be getting that back. Bottom of the deck. That's the bottom of the deck. Clouds, temporary problems. So, whatever you've been experiencing, that prickly situation or things being a challenge for you, temporary. Torch, spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. I don't know. You could be like a relay race or something where you're passing the baton to someone. This could be for fun, a field day, an actual sporting event you could be a part of or watching. Maybe you have a child that runs track or I'm getting something like that. Maybe you like to watch. Maybe you'll be watching. I don't know if people are running now. I don't know if that stuff is over. The school is out. There's something significant here about relay racing, or you could be playing with your family and y'all got like this relay race situation at a family function. Older man, dealings or relationship with the older man. Some of you could be in some type of connection with the older man or be dealing with the older man this week. Dark man, dealing with a man with dark complexion or hair. So this could very well be an older dark man or not. Either way, you could be dealing with someone who is dark complected or have dark hair. Pineapple, didn't I say reconciliation? That Three of Cups was giving reconciliation. There's more fruit. Someone needs to be partaking more fruits. Moon, changes in your life. Things are definitely changing with that tower. If you haven't already experienced it, great worry over nothing. That was that Nine of Swords. Like some of y'all, that worry was for nothing. Or you could be worried about something for nothing because it's a temporary problem. It's sent to bring you spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. All the three of these cards is literally a message for somebody. Will, indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. Some of y'all might have had a situation with that, especially with this Two of Swords energy here. That's something that you're getting out of. Some of y'all, it could be getting a new vehicle this week, trading in a vehicle this week. And those are the messages I see for you, Sagittarius, for May 31st through whew, June 6th. Until next time, love and light. I'm so grateful I fixed the problem. Now I've been on for over an hour now. No problem, y'all. No problem. No problem. On to the next sign. And I am definitely winding down. Blessings if you are here with me on this live stream. I appreciate you. I'm sending you love and light and healing energy. Wherever you may need it in your life at this time, all is well. Keep that in mind. All is well. And everything is not as it may appear to be. Be encouraged. If you're going through something that may seem to be a little challenging, it's for a specific reason. Trust me, I know, baby. All the things that I thought was just so rough for me and challenging for me, oh my gosh, it was for a specific reason. And if you're 30, 40 years old or more, you definitely would know that. You know. No shade to my younger people out there. It's just sometimes we still don't understand what's going on. But this day and age, honey, them young ones be enlightened, honey. What is they called? Star seeds and rainbow children, honey. These be some smart kids out here. Children, not kids. Capricorn, you up, babe? My fellow Capricorn. Interesting. Okay, Capricorn, messages for Capricorn. May 31st. May 31st through I can't believe I can believe it. No more problems with my live feeds now. That means I could do my Q&As and I don't have to worry about getting kicked off in the middle of somebody's reading. I can start taking payments for readings and know that I'm not going to get kicked off in the middle of somebody's reading. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not about to pay for a reading for somebody and they can lose service or, something happen with the channel in the middle of the read. We ain't got to worry about that no more, y'all. Capricorn, show me Capricorn. Okay. Oh, Cappy Wappy, what? You want to give up on something? You getting tired? Nah, baby, that's too many. You getting tired, Cappy? Hold on, my love. A change is coming. That 9 is nearing completion. You got your boundaries set up towards somebody. You put some boundaries up towards some type of connection, a partnership. 3 of Cups coming out. Ace of Swords. That's one of my favorite cards, y'all. The Ace of Swords. I love it. Bottom of the deck. One more. Let me get one more for Kathy. Message for Kathy. Oh, man. All right. 4 of Pentacles and the Moon. So we have that Earth energy here. Fire energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Cancer, Pisces. Look! The Ace of Swords is still here. Justice. Bottom of the deck, Libra energy. What's up, David? Welcome to Lit Love and Light Intuitive Tarot. Cappy. Now listen. Sometimes I get those love readings. Okay. Well, wow. So funny here. Hold on. I don't want to say nothing right here. I don't want to say nothing right now. Let me see something. Something was out of balance, okay? And it wore on you, Cappy. Something was out of balance. Like, either it was the level of truth that you was receiving from someone. There could have been some secrets, or this person was hiding something from you. Their energy did not match your energy, okay? Whoever this person was that you were in some type of connection with, friendship, quite possibly. Show me this Nine of Wands. I need to use this deck. Show me the Nine of Wands. Blessings, blessings. Thank you for the likes, everyone. I appreciate you. I don't know. I just thought I saw ATL. Somebody could be from Atlanta. Someone could be living in Atlanta. You could have been born in Atlanta. Atlanta is significant to you somehow, some way. Clarify this Nine of Wands, please, Holy Spirit. All right, here we go. Show me the Nine of Wands. Oh my gosh. The Hermit, 99. Someone could be a life path number 9. Someone could have been born in the year 1999. Seven of Wands, bottom of the deck. I love the illustration. You see that? You don't have access. You can't get in here. You see the red ropes? You got somebody with a clipboard right here. Hold their hand up like, your name isn't on this list. You can't come in. Nine of Wands clarifying. Being clarified by the Hermit, the number 9. Inner teacher, inner guide, telling you to disconnect from somebody in your past. I'm getting this was like a past energy situation you went through, Cappy. Set up some boundaries. Well, I wasn't going with that for the Nine of Wands until I saw this Seven of Wands at the bottom of the deck. And then we have the Eight of Cups underneath. You see that? So you walked away from someone here. It's like you reached your limit with something with someone. But your higher self told you it was time for you to leave this partnership or connection. Hold on, y'all. Oh, okay. I won't. Oh, okay. Because Aries does kick off the astrological, whatever you call it. But Aries is the first sign of the zodiac. And it's the beginning of the year for real, for real. March, April is really the new year for real. But you know, I'm a Capricorn sun, so they say we ended and we started up. We end the year, we start the year. I'll take that, whatever, because we do the calendar year. But look, yeah, so that's some type of situation there in your past. I won't go too far in that because it's given like past energy. But there's something here where you had to put up some boundaries with someone. You had to block someone off from you. connection with you. You walked away from this person for wish fulfillment. Something was not balanced. Something was out of alignment, out of balance here in this connection with the Two of Swords and the Justice card here. Um, Virgo energy here with this Hermit card, but also someone may like to read. You might have a library at home. You have a lot of books. You may do a lot of studying. You could be in college or in school right now. Could be on break, but either way, you could be pursue a higher education, higher learning. For some of you, you write down your dreams, what you get your dreams. You journal your dreams. For some of you, this could be a confirming message that you should start journaling your dreams. For some of you, you found out some information about this person that you may have been dealing with in the past, and you cut off connection with this person. But you didn't. You found it out from spirit. Spirit might have just pulled your coattail on something like, yeah, you've been seeing this person, but they don't plan on settling down. They just having fun right now. They gonna string you along, whatever the case may be, and you had to block that connection. Bless you, David. You so funny. I did say 99. I forgot I said that. Show me this Three of Cups. Welcome to L.I.T, Love and Light Sacred Tarot. I'm grateful to have you here as a flame. Okay, Three of Cups. Show me the Three of Cups. This was a really. I don't care to. Okay, we ain't got to go through to the past with the Three of Cups. So the Three of Cups is more about a desire that this person has to reconnect, reconcile, to have like an abundant partnership with you. Hold on, I'm getting something else. Hold on. Okay. This week, some of y'all may be connecting with friends, family, for some type of, maybe this weekend, a party. You may be going out with the girls, the guys this week, siblings. You could be raising toasts up in the air for something, someone accomplishment. Someone could be having an engagement party this week. You could be invited to, or actually going to this week. You may receive an invitation for that this week, or be invited to that. Um, some of y'all could be celebrating. Someone could be celebrating getting a divorce from someone. I'm telling you what I'm seeing and hearing. Okay, they're happy. They're getting a divorce from someone, and it's a celebration. All right, and they want to go out, have fun. This could be a friend or a family member. Um, yeah, somebody here definitely was a player though, and spirit kind of like you felt that about this person when you separated from this person. It's just another little sad note about that past energy. Um, Show me this Three of Cups. Pumpkins could be significant to you. We're in where I am, the summer months, but someone may really love pumpkin, like pumpkin spice latte. You sprinkle pumpkin seasoning on or spice on things like your oatmeal. You may really love pumpkin spice oatmeal. Pumpkin sprinkle on your black tea. I'm getting, or something like that. Pumpkin pie or Ace of Wands. David, you too much, honey. Thank you. I appreciate you. You so funny. Page of Cups. Knight of Cups. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. For some of you, you could be joining a new friend group. Okay, let me tell you like this. Um, for some of you, this is a virtual friend group. So maybe it's like a Facebook group you find where it's like your kind, like your tribe, your kind. You could be joining that. I'm not talking about like subscribing to a channel. It's like a literal friend group. Right now, I'm talking about virtually though. Okay, you could be joining some type of Zoom call this week where it's like a group though, where you guys are meeting. It's like a collective thing with people. This could be your first meeting. For some of you, you're creating this group, or you may have an idea. For some of you, you've been thinking about creating some type of virtual group. Go ahead. Ace of Wands, green light with that. Okay. For some of you, um, you could be a painter. You could paint. I'm talking about this is what you do for a hobby or you sell paintings. Okay. For some of you, you draw people or you sketch people. Um, for some of you, you could be a tattoo artist or like you're in close proximity to a tattoo artist. You might live with they may be your child. You might have a child who's a tattoo artist. For some of you, you could be going to get some tattoos with friends or families, like a little group thing. Come on, guys, let's go get some tattoos. Okay. Um, for some of you, you like to draw. Not only for some of you people, but for some of you, you may draw like landscapes or sceneries, nature. You may like to take pictures of nature with your camera. The friend group situation. For some of you, you could be joining a new friend group. Like I recently saw something where they have singles. You can meet up now. They have different events in cities where singles are invited to come out, get to know each other, have fun like that. You're going to be having fun this week, Capricorn. You could be coming out if you've been isolated. If you've been isolating yourself, healing, learning, studying, leveling up somehow, you could be coming out. Knight of Cups. Yeah, pursuing your passions. For some of you, this could be about pursuing things that really call you, like you hear the call and you're answering the call this week. But for some of you, it's not about you being alone. It's about you collaborating and working with others. Okay. Six of Swords. hmm Some of you had to go on this healing journey. And that's what you've been doing. I said something about healing, being in isolation to heal. Some of you could be getting your passport or applying for a passport this week. For some of you, you already have a passport and you could be putting it to use this week. You could be traveling, um, taking a flight, even if it's not to go overseas, if you are in America. Or if you're in one country, you could be traveling to another country. But some of you, it's not about that. It's about just going to another state or something nearby, hopping on a flight. For some of you, you could be transitioning spiritually, leaving one state of being and moving into a new state of being. For some of you, you have like this rite of passage spiritually that you've obtained from this past situation. So now you are Remember we saw that Seven of Wands at the bottom of the deck? You didn't have access to something, but now you do. Spiritually, the door is open. Come on in. Your name is on the list. I see you. Come on in. Okay? All right, let's keep moving forward. Back to this love situation, though. Ace of Wands, clarifying the Three of Cups. There's some type of new community, new partnership developing here. A spark, okay? For some of you, you're going to be working with someone new in your department at a job you may have, but you guys are going to get along great. Or you could be moving into a new department, and this is why you have like a new coworker, or you could be starting a new job, but it's going to feel like you fit right in at this place. Okay, so don't worry about that, honey. For some of you, you're just going to be celebrating. You could be celebrating too with some type of victory or success you in your life. Somebody live in a high rise, or it's like a glass high rise I'm seeing here. Do you work or live in a glass high rise where it may look like mirrors on the building? Like it's all glass, you know? I don't know, guys. Seven of Cups. Oh, hold on. Slow down, babe. First of all, I'm moving on to this Four of Pentacles and the Moon. Can you clarify the Four of Pentacles and the Moon for me, Holy Spirit? Something here was hold on. 20 tarot card readers. You are so sweet. Thanks, David. I probably got about 20 readers too. I'm subscribed to. I don't think I've got so many likes in one stream. This is amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I don't remember getting no 13 likes before. What you doing? Talk to my grandson, y'all. If you've been here before, you know the grandson. I'm winding down, but I'm still alert. As long as my intuition's still going, I'm good. But when that intuition starts slowing down, I gotta get call it a night. But I'm gonna really get through these because I can't keep ending these readings for this week. Clarify the Four of Pentacles and the Moon. The Hierophant. Taurus energy. I like this Hierophant. Look at the illustration. Anything stand out to you? If it does, let me know in the comment section. If something is speaking to your spirit with this Hierophant, let me know. I like that illustration. I see keys. I definitely see keys here. Taurus energy is like comfort energy, home. So you could be getting keys to a new home this week, Capricorn. You could be getting some type of authoritative position of authority this week. So that's like some type of promotion, or you could start a new job where you're in management. Some of y'all are going to be getting revelation about some signs that you've been receiving lately. And you've been like, Spirit, what does this mean? What is this telling me? What is this showing me? And you're going to get the answer to that this week. For some of you, you have a lot of wisdom. You can have a tattoo of an owl on your body. You could know someone with the owl tattoo, OWL, owl. But you have a lot of wisdom to share with others. You could be a teacher or an instructor or a mentor. You could be a spiritual leader or a spiritual leadership. Okay. You may have had some questions like who, what, when, why, how. Some questions may be answered this week. And questions you've had, and serious questions about your life being answered this week. You're going to get the keys, access. I already said something about you're going to gain access, like the rite of passage to something. So with these keys give you access to something that's locked, but something is going to be unlocked to you. With this Four of Pentacles in the Moon, you're going to gain clarity, something that's hidden, okay? King of Cups coming out. Someone is going to be expressing their heart to you, Capricorn. This person wants to level up the connection. This person, Nine of Cups, this is their wish fulfillment. This is something that they're somebody could be into pottery making, or you make some type of vessels or statues or bowls, cups, plant pots by hand. Like you may create them with clay or paint them. If you buy them at the store already made, you may paint them. But someone is working on, oh, okay. Their feelings have developed for you. They've grown from the Page of Cups to the Knight of Cups, because I remember I saw that combination earlier. I didn't speak on it, but it's like their feelings have grown for you, and now I'm looking at the King of Cups. So there's a maturation here, and the way someone feels about you. But with the Hierophant here, this person is interested in some type of committed connection with you, Capricorn. And this is someone who they've been holding on to these feelings for a while. They've been like under the surface here. Someone had to go through some type of transition or healing. Okay, and now they're ready to come forward and speak about this with the Nine of Cups, the Six of Swords. You better sit at the dining room table and eat it. Nine of Cups, Six of Swords, and the Knight of Swords. Okay. But this person wants to bring in truth, clarity, balance. They want to do what's right. Okay. With this connection, could be a past person, but I already said that some of you could be meeting someone new or get into a new partnership this week. Let me grab some of these. Oh, thanks for the like. Oh, y'all melted my heart. Melted my heart. I'm gonna pull some of these love oracle messages because this is definitely a love message here for some of y'all, whoever it resonates with. If it don't resonate, it's okay. If you want more of a personal reading, look at my look truth. I told you truth, clarity, balance, confession, clarity, reveal secrets. Like their feelings have grown for you. And they want to let you know. I told you they coming in. They had to go through something. And with that Knight of Swords, they're coming in with this truth, this clarity. You see the sign. It's the Knight of Swords. What it say? It says now. It says now. They got a bullhorn. Like they're definitely expressing to you, this is a message. I'm looking at the bird on the arm here in this feather. This person has this message for you, Capricorn. Okay? They want to transition from rough waters to smooth waters with you. There's look. This was at the bottom of the deck. Justice and the Five of Wands. Whatever the drama was between you and this person, what somebody here has some type of toxic connection. You got the devil here. Somebody has some type of toxicity they had to heal from. For some of you, they had some type of PTSD from a past situation they went through with somebody else, and they want to bring in. This is justice. You got justice here twice in your reading. Capricorn. Some of y'all might have Libra placement, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Libra. Okay. Because here's Libra with the Two of Swords. That's Libra energy. A lot of balance here. They want to bring in balance. They want to bring in truth. Some of y'all person, or maybe you had to deal with some type of court situation, some legal fees, some type of court drama, had to get situated, probably with a past partner or something. That could have came in a way, or maybe you didn't tell this person. Like you held back, they held back this information. But now with the Hierophant and the King of Cups at the bottom, clarifying the Four of Pentacles and the Moon, someone is really openly expressing to you how they feel about you and the fact that they want to solidify this connection. For some of you, someone had to get therapy or some type of counseling services. I see somebody here talking to a counselor or a therapist, helping them to iron something out. You see these tissue boxes right here? Box of tissue, rather. A lot of feelings and emotions. For some of you, this person's emotions was locked up. Like they're like somebody ain't cried, y'all, in a long time, and they had a release. They're gonna tell you about that too. They're gonna tell you about that. Fated meeting. Another sign had fated meeting at the bottom of the deck. So look, some of y'all met this person. It was destined that you meet this person. You could have met in a public place, public transportation, train, plane, automobile, the bus. Okay, if you take public transportation or if you used to. For some of you, someone could be lighter complected and the other one is dark complected. Someone could have locks. Someone could wear hair color that's unconventional colors like green, purple, red, pink. Well, red is, I'm talking about like that fire red. You know, ain't nobody born with the color I'm talking about red. Some type of color you're not born with, okay? Somebody could have locks. Someone could have locks with frosted tips, blonde bleached tips, like I have bleached tips. Um, Someone could wear color pieces in their hair, fake hair, but they're color pieces they add in. Um, Someone could be Caucasian, someone could be black, and you're a couple, or you met this person, the person that I'm speaking of. You guys are both two different ethnicities or races. Uh, but this meeting, you meeting this person was destined. It was meant for you guys to encounter one another. Someone is changing their ways from being deceptive, shady. They grew and went through some type of metamorphosis, transformation. Butterflies could be significant to someone. But someone is going to tell you that they believe that you guys met for someone was a player. That was the dev and the Five of Wands, that energy. Somebody could have been a player. This is for the love portion of what I was speaking about. If you resonated with that, I just wanted to pull some extra messages here. I felt the need to. One more. Okay, well, that's it right there. Liquid courage, bravery, confidence, intoxicated, odd behavior. For some of y'all, y'all person had a problem with alcohol and they had to get some type of help for that. They wanted to get help for that. It wasn't like they had any health issues, but it was something that they wanted to get help with. For some of y'all, you have like the group I was talking about. You could be joining some type of Alcohol Anonymous, or you could be starting that up, or decide that that's what you need help with yourself. Okay, this could be a something that you hid from family or friends, loved ones, that you have a what do you call that? Can't think of the word. It's there, but it's not there. Inclination to drinking. No, it's not inclination. Whatever. You want to get help. Okay. You or someone connected to you. Some of you could be a waitress, a bartender, a mixologist. You can mix drinks. Whether you work at a bar or not, you may enjoy mixing drinks. Like if you have friends or family over, you might be the one with the little shaker, and you like to make margaritas and martinis for the family or the social group setting. Moving on, but someone here is going to come forward. They're going to be brave enough to tell you this, how they feel about you. Tell you the truth about something here. They may want to clear up some type of confusion, bring clarity with that justice here. Two of Swords. It's like somebody just really has some type of awakening where they can see now the truth. Clarity is made. Some clarity is, and we do have the three. Look, we got the Three of Swords and the Four of Swords here at the bottom of the deck. Somebody had to go through some type of healing, rest, spiritual rest. Someone had to practice self-love. So we have date here, courting, dating, anniversary, meetup. I said something about meeting up with this three of cups here. Okay. Someone wants to take you out on a date, or you guys go out on a date. Someone could be celebrating an anniversary. Okay. This could be meeting up, friends, family, social circle. Social media, spying, online dating, reminiscing, networking. There's a confirmation again with the networking on social media, virtual networking. May be significant for you this week, Capricorn. You could be doing what I'm doing, online live streaming. For some of you, this person is spying on you. Okay, they're looking in on your social media platforms. They want to know if you're dating someone, if you're seeing someone else. Okay, someone could be reminiscing about the time that you shared together, the dates y'all went on, trips you may have taken together. Um, Somebody like to see how many people is viewing your videos or liking your posts and commenting, trying to see who got something to say. For some of you, you blocked somebody from your social media. They can't see you if they wanted to. They might have to come in with some type of what you call them accounts, fake accounts, to see anything you got going on. Unexpected, surprise, unpredictable, shocking, unusual. So something could be happening unexpected for you this week, Capricorn. It could be shocking and surprising. Maybe the truth or the clarity or the confession, the revelation that you receive from someone or spirit could be surprising to you. But we have odd behavior and unpredictable in two different cards. And okay, I'm looking at this moon. I don't know why it caught my attention, but sometimes the moon can speak about mental disorders or something. And the word lunatic, I'm not saying anybody was a lunatic, but I'm just using this for my point. The word lunatic comes from the way people would act from like full moons. It can cause people literally because the moon has something to influence over us. We're made of water, like what, 70, at least, I don't know how much percent of water we have within us, but the moon affects us like that emotionally. And somebody might have demonstrated some type of not even that. It's like you caused this person to act in ways that weren't predictable for them, or they found it odd within themselves that they were behaving this way, but it was because of you. And it's not in a bad way. It's just they were doing things that weren't typical of them. Okay. But they're going to let you know this, like, gosh, I ain't never met nobody that had me looking at engagement rings or asking my mom about what should I do, or my older married brother, or you had me, I decided to go on and get help and talk to a therapist or a counselor about whatever. I decided to stop drinking or smoking. Like, this person has done some type of unpredictable, unusual, odd behavior because of, and they're going to be letting you know this. I'm like, dang, for real? Like, you really had some type of effect on this person. Okay, let me just put that right there. In that regard, okay? Let me get some of these oracle messages right here. Career and life. Let's see what comes out. Ooh, I'm going to have to take a short break when I get done with you, Capricorn. So I need to use the restroom, and I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I need to go get a few chips in my stomach because I'm a little hungry. Child. I've been yip yapping. I see my reads got longer and longer. But hey, I'm doing what I love, honey. And I love being social. Oh, boy, what's up? Welcome to Lit Love and Light Intuitive Tarot. I appreciate you for coming through. Messages for Capricorn, my fellow Cappies. For some of y'all, somebody want to marry y'all. That's what they gonna tell y'all. They see you as being their life partner for the rest of their life. They want to be with you. One more, please. I don't know why I'm channeling this song. I think it's by what's the name of that group? I ain't about to try to sing it, y'all. We know how that can go. I'm gonna just Google it real quick. I'm seeing 11:55. So you guys, some changes is underway, and you got some new beginnings heading your way. But things are changing for you, Cappy. Um, you got some new beginnings underway. Huh? That's not who's singing that group, is it? I mean that song. I guess it is. I never knew that. Let me make sure this is the song I'm talking about. I can make a song from your weirdest idea. Describe the song in words and pick a genre. This is the song. Okay, y'all. So the name of the song is "It's Raining Men" by the Weather Girls. So this is a song that I was hearing. Don't ask me why. I just give the messages. It could resonate with somebody. You know how I go. I'm just not gonna sing it because sometimes I just spare you guys. Okay, those is what. That was one of the times I would spare y'all. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Okay, that's the song. The Weather Girls originally sang this song. I thought it was somebody, another group, but no, they used to perform it. But I saw those men I've seen perform it, like a group of men dressed as like a Indian and a cowboy. I don't know the name of this group. Let me know if you know what I'm talking about. What's the name of that group? Back in the day, they used to be it's a group of men, dancers or exotic dancers. Any of this could be relevant to you, Capricorn. Somebody could be an exotic dancer. Someone could be a man who's an exotic dancer, or masculine that you know of. Someone could be bisexual. I've been getting a lot of those messages that this month about bisexuality, um, same sex orientation, and sexually fluid. And I know this is Pride Month, and it's so funny because I don't really get a lot of that. Sometimes I do, but I've been getting it more this month. So that energy is definitely here. It's alive, right? In the ethers. But somebody that could be significant to you, someone may be revealing to you that that's the way they like to go, you know. But also, someone name could be Donna. First name could be Donna or Summer, or their last name could be someone's last name could be Summer as well. Okay, so that's the message I got with that to go along with that song. It's Raining Men. I don't know, that could be significant to someone, like I said. We have investment. The initial B may be significant to someone, first, middle, last letter. Invest in your education and make some big plans for the future. Take calculated risks, but save something to fall back on. Take that as it resonates for some of you. You may invest in stocks, bonds. You may have a Roth IRA. I just heard for some of you, you could have substantial money in your retirement account. You've been investing in your retirement account for some years and you got a pretty nice amount of cash in that. For some of you, you could begin investing. I'm seeing Bitcoin here with this B. You could be a Bitcoin investor, or cryptocurrency could be your thing. Independence, it's time to go out on your own and create your own business or try something well outside of your comfort zone, Cappy. Village people, thank you. I cannot think of their name. That's exactly what I'm talking about, the village people. That's when I heard that song, that's what I thought about, the village. That's what I saw, like dancing up on stage, the village people. And I'm glad I looked it up though, because that's not, they used to just perform it. But the Weather Girls. Interesting. The Weather Girls. Something about the weather this week could cause you to go in a different direction with something because of the weather. Wherever you're at, some plans that you are making, and especially have to do with travel. The weather could be, it could be contingent upon the weather, or doing something outside or in public. The weather has to do with that though. Like if it rains, we're not gonna engage or do something. But if the weather is going to be sunny and clear, we're going to go ahead with these plans. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you, love. Boy. Thank you. Mr. Too Damn Good for You. I don't know if you're still here, but I'm just seeing that. Welcome to Love and Light Intuitive Tarot. Thank you for being here. If you have not liked or subscribed, what are you waiting for? Join the party. No, I'm just playing. Somebody might have a cat. If you're like me, cats aren't your thing, but a cat could be significant to someone. Okay, someone's cat could be called, their name of your cat could be Tiger, or I'm hearing someone's cat name is Tiger. Innovation. This card has come out for Sagittarius, I believe. It came out for another sign I did tonight. I really think it was Sagittarius. Sagittarius could be significant to you, Capricorn. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. You could have Sagittarius placements. Innovation. You will need to come up with new strategies to keep your plans in motion. Old ways are outdated. Invent, create, and test ideas, Capricorn. Didn't I say 11:55? Some new changes. Something new is underway. Something new. It says you will need to come up with new strategies. Something needs to change, Capricorn, that you've been doing for a while. And you need to change your strategy, my love. I told y'all, Spirit kicked me off of my laptop and got this camera right in my face. I'm no longer, that's something new that happened for me. But this is a new way of me doing something. That was an old way, but it was outdated. Like this is a new cycle for me. Clearly, Spirit wanted me to do something different. Okay. Some of y'all have an invention or inventive idea that you want to invest in. You need to invest in this inventive idea. Or you may need an angel investor or be inquiring about an angel investor. If you haven't done that, I'm speaking to a Capricorn. You have an invention inside of you. You have an idea for an invention. And I think it's time that you look into getting some type of investment for this innovative idea, this invention. Okay. For some of you, you have an invention. You're testing the idea. You could be trying to create a prototype for this invention, or you will be. Your purpose is unfolding slowly, step by step, as you go along. There's no need to hurry or worry. You're being divinely guided. Bottom of the deck. Bottom of the deck. Some of you could be traveling this week, Capricorn, or planning to travel. something about changing directions. And it's not about this connection here, this reading, but some of y'all could be changing your direction. I don't know what that could be significant for though. Going in a different direction with something. No, I think I better go this route, or I think I don't want to do it that way. I'm going to do it this way. But this is about something significant, Kathy. Expression at the bottom of the deck is calling me. Some of y'all are writing a book, or you need to write a book, or you need to journal, begin journaling every day. You need work that lets you express your creative self. So once again, we're talking about creativity, Capricorn. You could do well at writing, blogging, or a career in communication. Some of you need to be speaking. You need to be using your voice, Capricorn. For some of you, you need to be writing down your words specifically, okay? Some of you could have a blog. You can have a travel blog or vlog. You could travel the world or travel different places and video record, document yourself doing that. Somebody's already doing that though that I'm speaking to. It's just a confirming message here. Or you've been thinking about doing it. You need to go ahead and get going with that, Cappy. Star power, you need engaging work that will let your talent shine. You are a natural actor, influencer. You attract fame and fortune. Ooh, you know we like that word. Fortune. Stop playing with me. Aquarius could be significant to you, Cappy. You could be on a cusp of Capricorn and Aquarius. Star power. Some of you could be getting recognition. You could be out in the public eye. You can have Leo placements I'm getting here too, like Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising. You could be Venus. So far we have hold on. Okay, so far we have Spirit encourage you to invent, create, test ideas. For some of you, you are a natural actor or influencer. You attract fame and fortune. Ending. Somebody else got this card. I think it was Sagittarius too. I'm serious, y'all. I'm not just making this up. If it wasn't, it was probably Scorpio. No, I don't think it was Scorpio. I think it was Sagittarius. You may leave a position or be terminated. However, there's always a new opportunity ahead. You may change careers entirely. I'm seeing somebody with like a skull pendant, blinged out skull pendant, like on a necklace or something, or a charm. It's a skull, but it's blinged out, or it could be gold with diamonds on it or stones, sparkly stones. Let's get to these tea leaf messages. Messages for Capricorn. Messages for Capricorn. I don't know, some of y'all, one of y'all, I don't know who, could have like a stray cat that hangs around your house or something. I don't know if you feed cats, stray cats, take care of stray cats, or provide shelter for stray cats. Okay, why you pop out? Wedge. Someone is trying to come between you and a friend or something you want. I don't know. That may be significant to somebody. Thank you for the thumbs up. Target. A goal-oriented person. Cappy, you're a goal-oriented person. Are you? You like to set goals for yourself and accomplish those goals. If not, get organized, Cappy. Someone may be doing target practice. You may be going to a shooting range, a gun range. You may like to shoot bows and arrows, but once again, that's a reference to Sagittarius energy. Target practice. I heard that when I saw this card. So I don't know what that has to do with you. It may be significant to you if you're watching this video. Key, successful outcome to your problems. There's those keys again, or a key. So you could be getting a key to something, Capricorn, or a major key, a download for sure. With the Hermit energy here and the Hierophant, I'm looking at. 4-leaf clover, great good fortune. Wow. Cap, you got some good stuff coming out here, babe. 4-leaf clover. Someone's name could be Lucky, or somebody could have told you you're my lucky charm. You might have a 4-leaf clover charm, like on a bracelet, or you might like to eat Lucky Charm. I ain't fishing for stuff, y'all. I'm telling you. I'm telling you what I'm getting or hearing. The messages be coming through. You see this girl with this green hair? The color green may be significant to you. Like that could be your favorite color. If you don't have green hair, green is your favorite color because you love money. I'm telling you what I'm hearing, y'all. Green is my favorite color because I love money. 4-leaf clover, Lucky Charm, the Fighting Irish. These are all some key words here coming through. I don't know why, but they are. Ireland could be significant to someone. Pirates could be significant to someone. Pirates. Maybe the Caribbean islands. You could be going to the Caribbean islands, traveling to the Caribbean islands. Someone's first name could be Johnny or John. Needle and thread. A sincere wish will be granted. You have that. Someone could be a seamstress. You can make clothes. You can make costumes. You could like to dress up and take pictures. You could be a model. Wealth. I'm just telling you what I see. Hat. You will be playing a different role. That was at the bottom of the deck. Hat. You will be playing a different role. Something is changing for you, Capricorn. Something you used to do is outdated. I'm telling you, something new is being ushered into your life, babe. And it's wealth attached to it. You're going to be doing something different. You're going to be wearing a different hat. That's all I see for you, Capricorn. That's all messages I'm getting. No more messages at this time are coming through. I see. That's all I really see. You could be taking a boat trip too. I told that to Sagittarius. A boat ride or getting on a body of water in a boat. It could be, dang, excuse me. It could be a canoe. It don't have to be like a big ship or cruise ship. It could be like a boat, a raft. But you could be riding some water this week or this weekend. Thank you for the likes, my love. I appreciate you. Until next time, Cappy. Love and light. Short intermission. Look at me. I could take an intermission now. I gotta worry about my video cutting out. But your girl need to use the restroom. And let me just get a couple chips and down my throat, honey. Just a couple chips. And we're going to get started on Aquarius. Aquarius. This is my Aquarius card, Innovation. It reminds me of Aquarius energy. And I'm a cusper, Capricorn Aquarius cusper. If anybody gave a freak, you know. If you gave a freak, you know. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Trying to see if I can. Nope. I'll be back. Excuse me, y'all. Your girl hungry for real. All right, y'all. Excuse my underarms. I do need to shave. One thing about me, I'm real practical. Okay, I ain't I don't really put up no airs or nothing. With me, is what you see is what you get. Okay. Holy Spirit, I'm channeling for Aquarius. Thank you for partnering with me to do this reading for Aquarius for May. Woo! Ten of Wands flipped over. We'll see what that got, if that has something to do with your message, Aquarius. May 31st. Wow, I've been long-winded. That's because I like doing this. I ain't even gonna hold you. Mm. Aquarius, welcome to Lit, Love and Light Intuitive Tarot. This is your message for May 31st to June 6th. Okay. We'll see what comes out. I don't know how long this message about to be, but I just, I give what I have, like, to give. And when I feel like it's all out, I go on to the next sign. Okay. Aquarius. Two of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Nine of Pentacles fell out, but I didn't feel like I should keep it. Ten of Pentacles. That's one of my favorite cards too. Two of Swords wanted to flip over. Ooh. Too bad I can't eat while I'm doing this, y'all. Ooh. Aquarius. Ace of Wands. So we got the Two of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, and the Ace of Wands. Leo, Sagittarius, and Aries. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get my stuff together, y'all. Okay. Woo, let's get it. Bottom of the deck, Seven of Cups. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. So what we got going on, Aquarius? It look like you got some stuff going on, babe. You got some options. You got some opportunities coming your way this week that can bring in a lot of money. But guess what? You're going to have to leave out of your comfort zone. You got to leave out your comfort zone. You got some type of opportunity here, or it could be you don't know what decision to make or what direction to go in, but you're going to get the green light in some type of area. One of these options you have, you're going to make a decision because the Two of Wands could speak about a decision that needs to be made. Okay, you could be planning something, but it's really what I'm getting here is like a decision that needs to be made. Okay, and this has to do with some type of long-term opportunity or opportunity that can bring you in a lot of money with this Ace of Wands here. This is like a new project, a new endeavor. It's some type of expansion or growth, here for you. Seven of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Nine of Swords. Why is that Nine of Swords here? Okay, with the Seven of Pentacles, this could speak about, for me, it's coming through as if, okay, you have like some dreams here. With the Seven of Cups and the Nine of Swords, it's giving me the energy of some dreams. Hold on. You have some, it's like some worries here about a desire, a dream, Aquarius, or something things you may want to do. It's exhibiting the energy of more than one thing because it's Seven of Cups. And then the Nine of Swords. Both of these 7 and 9, it's like multiple swords, multiple cups, right? And then we have 10 Pentacles here. But the seven of Pentacles is telling me it's like you're thinking about investing your energy in it or something. Is it going to pay out off for you? Is it going to be worth your time, your investment, your attention? Or is something here about you've put your time, energy, and attention into something and you're waiting for it to reap a harvest, or you're expecting it to reap a harvest? You're planning for it to reap a harvest? Or this could have something to do with someone um, with you, thinking about you. Clarify this Two of Wands. Two of Wands, please, for Aquarius. Two of Wands. Oh, the Hangman. Pisces energy. Okay. Judgment, bottom of the deck, Scorpio energy. I told you. It's time for the release. This has been the theme of the night. These readings for tonight, everything happens for a reason, because it's like all these signs I've gotten tonight and the situation I went through with my phone and recording my videos, it's like you're being encouraged or asked by spirit to leave a comfort zone, release the way that you've been used to doing something, release or let go of, thank you, spirit, what you're used to doing, where you're used to being, going, the way you're used to moving about, doing things. What you've been investing your energy in. Hold on. With this Seven of Cups and this Nine of Swords. Yeah, you have some big dreams, Aquarius. That's what I'm getting with that. You have some big dreams, literally. And you may have multiple things you want to invest your energy into. And in order for you to begin to expand in these dreams that you have, you must leave your comfort zone. You must let go of something that you're some ways of thinking or mind frame, a frame of mind, a way of doing things that you've always done. Like, see, this is rebirth, okay? This is some type of spirit is needing you to leave something in the past. Let it go. Okay? Okay. Okay. Toodles. What? Get on somewhere, boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's time for you to do something different, babe. Innovation. Innovation. This was what came out for Capricorn, but this is the energy I'm feeling for you. And I spoke about this coming into your reading. I said, this is my Aquarius card. You will need to come up with new strategies to keep your plans in motion. Old ways are outdated, and create and test ideas. Like for some of y'all, something you've invested your time and attention into, or whatever, one of your dreams or something that you're working on, something happened that caused you to worry. Like with this phone situation and recording I went through, it caused me to fret just a little bit, not a lot. And I'm like, dang, what I'm gonna do? You know, I got a lot going on with my I do a lot of videos on this channel. I got way more content on this channel than I do on my main channel. And it's like spirit is letting you know that it's time to leave your comfort zone and let something go that you've been used to doing. There's like you're called to this. This is something that you're called to. It may have to do with your purpose in life or your life work. Let me keep going. Let me pull out this Scorpio energy with judgment. Okay. Um, Empress, Libra, Taurus energy, bottom of the deck. It's about abundance, y'all. Okay, look. Oh my gosh. The cards is back. They're at the bottom of this deck. You see these same cards? The Seven of Cups here and the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles, Seven of Cups. There's something here where you juggle multiple things with this Two of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups. But guess what, babe? It's all meant to bring you in money, abundance, Aquarius. It's all meant for you to bring you in abundance. And the thing is, though, you gotta do something new and innovative. Be different. Okay. Okay, here's a message for some of you. Like me, I have a prominent gap between my two front teeth, right? It's different. You're not gonna find nobody on YouTube like this. No, I ain't gonna say that. Doing tarot. You ain't gonna find another reader like this. That's a difference right there for me. Okay? It's something different. But for some of y'all, it may have to do with your appearance as well, Aquarius. Or it may have to be with you got some type of special sauce with what you do. You're doing it in an innovative, different way. It's millions of tarot readers on YouTube. But ain't nobody doing it like me up on here, right? Ain't nobody looking like I look up on here. So if you're hiding something about your appearance, because that's what I was doing, I wasn't really hiding. Don't make me choke. Spirit, call me out. Hold on, Spirit. Hold on. Got me choking. I was just, behind the scenes. Spirit said, come on out of hiding, girl. Come on up out of there. Come on out of mirror. Okay, so I'm out now. Okay, I ain't going back in. I told Spirit, you fix my phone situation. I'm gonna stay out. I'm gonna keep doing it like this. Spirit said, let's handle this right now. So now I'm able to record. Okay, little story. If you know what's been going on with this situation with this phone tonight, you're juggling multiple things. Okay, this is to my multitaskers. This is for my people who you can't focus on one thing, one project. Okay, one of your projects. Oh my gosh! Whenever I get an ace of wands or swords with the Seven of Cups, it's just real significant for me, you guys, because what I see here is like one of these things ideas or dreams that you have, you're really going to profit off of it probably this week. You're going to see some type of growth in it. You're going to see because the wands got the growth on it, right? With the little leaves popping out. So something you're doing, Aquarius, this week you're gonna see some type of growth. This may have been something you've been worrying about with this Nine of Swords and the Seven of Pentacles. When am I gonna see the results of the effort I've been putting in? It's not growing fast enough. I'm not seeing something happen with that. You know what I'm saying? But you're gonna see something pop off this week, babe. Okay, but also you doing something that's gonna bring you some money. One of your ideas or a couple of your ideas that you got going on is gonna multiply. It's gonna grow. That Seven of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles with the Empress energy here. Okay, and some of y'all, you pregnant with an idea. You pregnant with an idea. Some of y'all, you're gonna have a dream. A dream is going to confirm something you need to step out into, or for some of you, you have a dream, an idea, something you really want to do, that type of dream. Some of y'all going to have a night dream where it's going to tell you, you're going to see yourself doing what you meant to do. And that's what you need to be stepping out on. Yup, you is. I'm telling you, you're gonna have that dream. You're gonna see yourself doing what it is that you're called to do in life. Because it's a call. It's a call, Aquarius. You're gonna get a new perspective, you're gonna see something different, you're gonna see yourself doing something different. But it's something that's gonna pull you out of your comfort zone. Okay? Yup, I'm telling you. I'm telling you what I see, man. Yeah, this is something new. Page of Pentacles here. But it's something inside of you that's got to come out. Okay? Hermit, Virgo energy right there. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles for Aquarius. For some of y'all, home and family this week. Something about home and family. Family tree. Okay, for some of y'all, you could be looking at your ancestry or doing looking into your ancestry, your family tree this week. Ancestry.com, you could be going through them. Your lineage, your family. For some of you, you're going to find out you have wealth in your family. Wealth could be passed down. You could be receiving an inheritance. My condolences if you recently lost someone. Temperance just fell out. But you could be receiving an inheritance with somebody. You could find out somebody left you some money. Or you could be looking into your ancestry, family tree, okay, your lineage. That's coming through. All right. Some of you, somebody could be giving you a house, like you inherit a house. They left you a house. Maybe this has already happened for you. I'm talking about something that already happened. Okay. For some of you, Rose, Neil. Hi, my love. Welcome to L.I.T Intuitive Tarot. Why I have to say it like that, y'all? Y'all know I'm silly. I'm funny. I'm silly. Home, family. Clarify this Ten of Pentacles. Somebody could play an instrument. You could play a trumpet, or you used to play a trumpet when you were a kid or in a band. You could play a musical instrument, a horned instrument, particularly. Look. Tell me how, Sway. How? How? Somebody named Sway? How's the Empress at the bottom of the deck? And I was just shuffling like that and it's back. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, heavy here. Let's look at that. Somebody could be leaving behind some type of toxic, burdensome addiction. You could be evolving from that, okay? We got the home here again. 4 of Wands, 1111 could be significant for you. Somebody could be overcoming some type of addiction. Maybe you recently overcame an addiction, okay? It was burdensome. You may have invested a lot of money into this addiction and this habit, okay? It could have been materialism. You could have spent a lot of money on luxury items or wanting to appear to be wealthy to others, okay? Just look straight ahead. Nobody got to know I'm talking to you. Just look straight ahead, okay? You could have you invested in some type of sexual addictions, pornography, OnlyFans. Spend a lot of money on that. But you overcome this addiction. I'm talking to somebody that overcame this. Okay? You might have been caught up in that for a long time. Whatever this addiction was or toxic attachment. Okay? Yeah. For some of y'all, I heard 9 years specifically. 9 to 10 years you might have carried this burden from this addiction you had. Could have been some type of hard drug, destructive behavior. For some of y'all was in a job where you had to bear a lot of weight. It was burdensome. For about 9-10 years, you might have been working this job. 7 years for some of y'all. And you recently was released from this job. You let it go. Okay. That's it for that. All right, we got the Empress at the bottom of the deck. Divine feminine energy. Home, family. The Empress is mother. Mother energy. Aquarius, you could be going to visit your mom this week or spending time with your mom. Your mom could be surprising you with some type of financial blessing or gift. Take this, baby. My mother used to just put money in my hand sometimes. She'd roll it up and she'd just put it in my hand. I'm like, oh, thank you, Mom. Mothers do stuff like that, I guess. But look, if that don't apply to you, then it don't apply to you, okay? Take what resonates, okay? The Nine of Wands and the Three of Pentacles is clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Oh, yeah. For some of you, you've been investing your time and energy into something that's really going to pay off for you, Aquarius. Stick with it. Don't give up. Stick with it. Stay right there. But you may need to switch up your way, though, the way you're going about something. And for some of y'all, you could be thinking about just stopping something because you haven't gotten the results. Thank you for the likes. You haven't gotten the results. What's shaking like a polar? Rising Phoenix 7. For some of y'all, you may have not gotten results for something that you've been putting your time, energy, and effort into. But I'm telling you, babe, Three of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles is going to pay off. Stick with it. All right, Aquarius. Let's go ahead and clarify this Ace of Wands. Talk to me now, Rising Phoenix 7. Would it shake it like a polar? I'm lost. It went over my head. Is that a song? Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it, my love. Is that a song? Clarify the Ace of Wands. Somebody smokes cigarettes. But I feel like that could be an addiction that you're going to be overcoming and letting go. You could be trying to stop smoking for a while. I definitely smell some cigarettes. I smell some cigarettes. I don't know if somebody's smoking a cigarette right now. You watching me? Let me know. Just say I. It is I. It is I, Amira. I'm smoking a cigarette. I used to call them squallies. Anybody call cigarettes squallies? We're weird. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio. We got our own little language. Squallies. That's what we used to call them. Because we used to call them squares. So we'd be like, call them a squally for square. And I definitely used to be a nicotine addict. So when I was talking about addictions, Aquarius, that could be something that you could be breaking that addiction. You could have been smoking for some years back. And if you've been trying, I feel like you're going to be successful. Ace of Wands. Clarify this Ace of Wands. Tower. Some type of surprise is coming in for you, Aquarius. It's going to catch you off guard. This green light, this opportunity, this new venture, this new project, this new creative project. You can get like, I told you, some of y'all going to have a dream. You're going to see yourself doing something. But for some of y'all, this is a download, a revelation. Sudden insight. And the sun at the bottom of the deck, Leo energy. Definitely some type of awakening or revelation. That's that success. You got success in your energy this week. So if you've been trying to overcome something, complete something, Aquarius, look forward to this happening. Look forward to success. This Three of Pentacles for me also is a card that speaks about doors, open doors, like doors opening, success. That's success. Open doors. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. For some of you, you've been learning about something for a while, putting in the work and building something, Aquarius, brick by brick. What movie was that? Snow. What's the name of that movie, y'all? My boy, the dark skinned young dude was a dope dealer. And oh God, why? I don't like when I get the mess. I don't know what the freak it is though, and I gotta be asking folks, what am I talking about? He was like, I built this brick by brick. What series? It was a series that used to come on. It was called Snow or something. I don't know if that's what it was called, but the dude was he was a young, attractive dude. He was like from England. The real actor. He had to learn how to speak like I think the setting was like in New York. He was popular. I don't know what happened to him. He been on the scene though. I gotta Google and see what he up to. Okay, yeah. Snowfall. Was that the name of it? Let me know. Dude used to sell, he was a dope dealer. He was a young dude. He had like a whole empire. Either way, whatever reason that why get that message, Spirit? Big brick by brick. You was building something big brick by brick. But I heard him saying it. I wonder what was the significance of that. Brick by brick. Snowfall. Snowfall. I don't know, y'all. Ace of Swords. That's your energy, Aquarius. That's sudden insight. That's a breakthrough. Clarity. Revelation. Wow. This is an awesome reading, Aquarius. I'm claiming this for myself. I'm claiming this for myself. Look, we got the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune is like karmic cycles too. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm getting like something changing, blessings coming in. Okay, which is all over this reading. We got Sagittarius. Well, it's Jupiter, but Jupiter rules Sagittarius. We got Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, all the fixed signs here. Okay, you got blessings coming in this week. Oh, yeah, yeah. So those seeds that you planted, they're coming up out the ground now, okay? But the Wheel of Fortune can speak about unpredictability, just like kind of like the Tower, right? So it's like something is going to catch you off guard, Aquarius, this week. You're going to be shocked, like, wow, I didn't even know this was going to grow like this. This was going to happen like this. This is amazing. I'm telling you. Please come back and confirm. Let your girl know. Don't just leave me out here hanging. Amira, you were right. My channel grew. My finances grew because of something. Come back and let me know, like, the Ace of Wands, this could be like a passionate new venture. This could be even for some of y'all, like, I don't see nobody else here though. I'm talking as far as a love connection. I don't really see love in this reading, Aquarius. I'm gonna just be honest with you. This is like business. This is like life, spiritual stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't really see love here. So I'm not gonna speak on that if I don't see it. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I see something, I say something. If I hear something, I speak on it. If I feel it, I'm gonna speak on it. Okay? I don't see it. That don't mean, because this is just a general reading. So you know what I'm saying? And these are general messages. This is the energy that I see at play for this week for you. Seven of Wands, Knight of Wands, clarifying the Ace of Wands. So we got the Tower, the Knight of Wands, and the Seven of Wands, clarifying the Ace of Wands. You see all that fire? You definitely got a lot of fire here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius. So that could be significant to you. Or you could be, you could have dealings with the fire sign or fire placements. But this is giving the energy of, okay. So what I'm seeing here is things are going to be changing for you quickly, Aquarius. But Spirit wants you to, we can't trust what you see. Mr. Black Eyes. Well, I think it's in whatever context you're speaking about. Our eyes can deceive us at times. But baby, you can definitely trust them spirit. That's that eye, your spirit, what you see there. I say, as far as like our physical eyes, this is passing away. This is temporary. This is something that was revealed from our past, what we've created from our past. So I always say, like, everything isn't what it appeared to be. I usually say that during my readings. Things can appear to be one way, but it's really not that way. So what you seeing out here now in your 3D reality, it's an illusion for the most part, guys. What's up? Terrell, welcome to Lit Level Line Intuitive Tarot. Spirit wants you to maintain your ground, your footing, because things are about to shift for you, Aquarius, in a way that you do not expect. So don't lose your head. Stay grounded. Hold on. Because you about to go for a ride, babe. You about to go for a ride, Aquarius. You about to go for a ride. I'm seeing the initials ENTIARLO could be significant to someone. Terry, Tina, Tasha, Tia, Nate, Roland, Samantha, Cynthia. I heard Argentina. Honey, I don't know if anybody got anything to do with Argentina, but I literally just heard Argentina. Argentina. Robert, if I didn't say Robert. Regina. Hey, Aquarius, you got some a good message here, babe. Like, seriously. Get going. Get going with something. Create, invent, test ideas. Things are about to change. Spirit said, things are changing for you. Things are about to go in a new direction. Just like this Wheel of Fortune, it can change directions at any time, y'all. But things are about to shift for you in your life, Aquarius. For some of you, you could be a partnership could be significant to you as far as like a business partnership. You can be acquiring a new business partnership, and you guys are going to make big bread together, big money, big bank, big fish. Big fish. What is big fish? What's big fish? Some of y'all fish. You a fisher? You fish? Catching big fish might be significant for you. Maybe you caught a big fish recently. Do you catch fish and sell fish or something? I don't know. Yeah. All is well. All is well. Messages for Aquarius, and then we going on to Pisces, y'all. I don't even want to end my live, but I gotta get up early and go to the gym. I hope I can at this point. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. This outside force has been coming out for everybody. That's interesting. Why is this coming out for everybody? And look how much I gotta shuffle for something to come out. But that outside force is so okay. This thing came out for Capricorn and somebody else. One more, please, for Aquarius. Oh, Lord. Make it work. You have all the tools you need to succeed, but you have to put in the effort. You excel at working with your hands and fixing problems. You hear that, Aquarius? You excel at working with your hands and fixing problems. And you know what I got when I was looking at this? That somebody is a mechanic. You might be a mechanic or you know how to work on vehicles. You may build cars like them little, I don't know what the freak they call it. You can build little, not the cars you drive, model cars. You probably build model cars. You might collect model cars. You could paint little cars. You could be a mechanic. Taking steps. Action is key to getting where you need to go. You can't wait around. Take a step in any direction to get unstuck and find opportunities. So it's time for you to move out on some, Aquarius. Take some steps. I might just start coming live every day doing some reading. Y'all having fun with this. I'm glad my laptop started tripping on me and I couldn't use it no more. Outside forces. Unknown figures are driving the situation and you may not be able to control the outcome. This cycle will shift soon and you will be okay. So that may resonate with someone. Cancer or Pisces energy could be significant to you, Aquarius. The future, plan for the future while living in the present. You are always supported by spirit. Your psychic abilities could bring you prosperity. So, I was talking about dreams. Um, this could be intuition with that moon here. So for sure, it's confirmed in this message. Some of you have psychic abilities or spiritual endowment. I just heard. This can be an endowment, right? Like dowry. I think that means some type of money or something. I just heard that. I don't know. I want to look it up, but I've been on this reading long enough. I'm not about to look it up. Dowry, if you know what I'm talking about, let me know. But oh man. Yeah. This definitely confirmed, you guys. Some of y'all can interpret dreams. You got a gift to interpret dreams. Let me know if you know that. If this resonates with you, you can interpret dreams. People will pay you for that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Independence. It's time to go out on your own and create your own business or try something well outside of your comfort zone. Now, come on, y'all. Y'all gonna learn. Look, I was already talking about getting outside of your comfort zone since the beginning of the reading. I said, Spirit is calling you to let go of something old. It's time to get out of your comfort zone. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn about me, man. Now let me stop. Roll the dice. Time to put yourself out there. You are hiding your talents. Stop hiding, babe. Stop hiding. It's time to take a risk and step into the spotlight now. It's time to step out into the spotlight now. I told y'all I'm an Aquarius cusper. Spirit set me up. I'm out in the spotlight, so to speak. Going on any of my video, I wasn't doing no recordings like this. No, I'm telling y'all, I had to get out of my comfort zone. That is a confirmed message. If I know that resonate with somebody's spirit, man, thanks for the likes. I've been having crazy dreams. Somebody else said that, Terrell. They've been getting some vivid, because I said something about vivid dreams to another sign. It could have been Capricorn. I think it was Capricorn or Sagittarius. And they said, I've been having vivid dreams. You may need to journal those dreams, but those dreams could be showing you something that you're meant to invest your energy into or do something. Messages for Aquarius. Dog barking, advice from a friend. For some of y'all, you can have a pit bull or I got like a bully, a bulldog, a bull or a pit bull, some type of bulldog. But a friend could be giving you some advice. Some of y'all might have a dog tag. You might have been in the military or the army. Yes, girl. Glory to God. All praises due to God. Some of y'all can have dog tag. You got a dog tag? Let me know. Military, a veteran. You serve time in the military or you're a vet. Some of y'all could be hearing from your old buddies. I'm getting Navy. For sure. You could have been in the Navy. You could be hearing from your Navy buddies or linking up with them soon or something. Y'all could be gathering, getting together. Dang. Okay, Aquarius, y'all got a lot, man. Come on now. Overdoing it. Everybody else got like 5 cards. Here you is with 2, 4, 6, 7. I read the bottom of the deck. There go that egg. Hey, didn't I say something about lineage, ancestry, dowry? That's what it is, y'all. I just said, if you were here, you heard me say dowry. What is a dowry? It just came to me with this egg, this golden egg. Thank you, Spirit. Listen, some of y'all got like a dowry, like inheritance. That's what it is. You got an inheritance. You don't, for some of y'all, you don't know about it. That's why I'm saying about looking to your lineage, looking to your family lineage. Some of y'all come from wealth. Like, I mean, most of us have, that's in our blood, it's in our DNA, right? Royalty, right? But listen, for real, like some of y'all have like ancestors who were wealthy and you are entitled. I'm telling you, if it resonates, if you've been like my daughter always say, I'm looking into my ancestry because I know I came from somebody left me some money. She be saying stuff like, okay, girl, go ahead and look because mama don't feel like doing that research, but I'm gonna take advantage of it as soon as she find out, right? But either way, my daughter a Taurus child. You know how them Taurus is bad. But either way, success is sure with good plans and hard work. I told you it was going to be successful. Don't worry about it. See the 7 of Pentacles? Investing. You've been worrying about something growing. Is it going to work out? You got this golden egg here. Success is sure with good plans and hard work. Golden egg. Wow. An egg is significant, y'all. This is like possibilities. This is a birth. This is like pregnancy. For some of y'all, that may resonate. But the golden egg is like a golden opportunity. Aquarius, let me get some of that. Break your girl off, man. Don't forget about me. I got all my information in my bio. You feel me? Romance is in the air. I told you I did not see love in this reading particularly, but it did not mean it wasn't there. Well, here's confirmation for someone. Some of you could be receiving roses. Some of you could receive a red rose. Oh, okay. Views and meditating on matter sounds like marriage as well. For which one are you talking about? The golden egg? Meditating on matter. Meditating on matter. That's it. Mom. Oh, okay. That's how you spell it too. I didn't even know how to spell it, but I knew I was hearing it. Okay. Yeah, especially with the 10 of Pentacles. That could definitely be marriage. And romance is in the air. And she mentioned something about marriage. So for some of you, you could be meeting a life partner, someone who because we got this Ace of Wands here. We got the 10 of Pentacles here. Okay. Someone's name could be Rose. Rose art. Maybe someone has some type of rose art. Maybe you have rose artwork or rose pattern, shower curtain, or some rose art. Some rose art is significant. Someone could have rose tattoos. Okay, or a single rose tattoo. Like I have one on my shoulder. Someone made mention of it earlier on one of my reads. Someone could definitely receive a rose from someone. For some of you, you love rose scent. like the essential oil. You may use that a lot. It's in the chat. People will call me mom for sure. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know that. I think I might call you mom because honestly, I was like, I want to call you a name. That's probably where I got that energy from. Like, I want to call you like a little shorter name. Nothing wrong with meditating on matter, but then I saw mom. If you don't mind. Rooster, an arrogant, boastful person you should not cross. I think that's you. Don't wait, don't get offended. But I'm getting this rooster energy as you, Aquarius, an arrogant, boastful person you should not cross. Now, if you're not arrogant, like we can say confident, but you may boast a lot. Okay, you may talk a lot about what you have and what you got going on. All the Aquarius I know or have known, chatty patties, no, just playing, but they do talk a lot. They're big talkers. Like, yeah, man, I caught that big fish. Remember I said something about big fish? Yeah, got that big fish, man. You know what I'm saying? And you might be that type of person, but you also might have a way, because another thing about two Aquarius I used to date, you know. I ain't trying to put my business out there. But either way, you ain't want to cross them. You ain't want to cross them, baby. Because they just was very vindictive and what do you call that? Um, they would go overboard with payback. Just, I'm getting at you. If it don't resonate, then it don't. You know what I'm saying? But Rooster came out. Victory and some endeavor. Some of y'all need to start getting up earlier in the morning. I'm getting though with the rooster. You need to start getting up earlier. Stop staying up so late like I'm doing now. Victory in some endeavor. I told y'all, overcoming victory in something. Especially with some of y'all who have like a bad habit. Some of y'all have a bad habit of biting your tongue. Literally, not figuratively, literally have a bad habit of biting your tongue. But for some of you, you have a bad habit of biting your tongue, not speaking up for yourself and not telling people what they need to hear. Okay, so that's a bad habit. The letter V, somebody's name may be Victoria, Victor, Vic, VIC. Is coming through for me with this letter V. Definitely you're going to be victorious in something. You're going to overcome some type of obstacle. Mountain Road, you are on the road to success. I don't know how many times this card, and not even this card, but in these readings, like another card came out, success, for another sign. But you're on the road to success, Aquarius. Cain, pay attention to your health. Make sure you're investing, especially with this 10 of Pentacles I'm getting, long-term investment, okay? 7 of Pentacles. You're investing in yourself. Everything you do, love, sleeping, eating, drinking. Make sure you have your long-term health in mind, okay? We are temples of divine source energy. God, love. So we have a responsibility to take care of our body temples. You know what I'm saying? This is our vehicle, our avatar, how we get about to do the work that we've been called to do in this lifetime, in this reality, in this realm, in this dimension. If we not sewing into ourselves properly, we're going to be breaking down. We're not going to be able to do the things that we need to do. For some of y'all got a parent or a grandparent in a nursing home. You need to go pay them a visit. Okay? You need to go pay your peoples a visit if you got somebody in a nursing home or they're like in some type of care facility. Okay? Somebody miss you. They want to talk to you. They want to spend some time with you. I don't know who that message is for. For some of you, you like in the healthcare field though. Like you work with people. You could be like a physical therapist, could be a personal trainer, but I'm getting more so like someone who care for people whose body has broken down on them, who are not able to, like they're ambulatory, they lost that, they're not able to move around or get around. So you could be the person who facilitate care for people like this, or you're interested in getting in that field, Aquarius, but you may be gifted to do this because everybody can't do that type of work. Lightning, control your anger. Control your anger, or you will be sorry. I'm laughing because this rooster card. An arrogant, boastful person, you should not cross, and then control your anger, or you will be sorry. For some of you, it's time to change that. It's time, like if you know you've been like this arrogant, boastful person, you should not cross. It's time for you to be more compassionate and control your emotions, Aquarius. It's time to dead that, put an end to that type of behavior, babe. Spirit is warning you, love. I'm telling you, man, look at that for real. That ain't gonna come through for nothing. That's why I had to laugh, because I was like, oh my gosh. That's it for you. Oh, let me get a few love messages for y'all. I don't know. This is pulling on me. Somebody needs some love messages right now. And then we gonna end it with you, Aquarius. You asking for a bit much, babe, but I'm gonna give it to you. I'm just playing. I'm gonna give you these love messages. Somebody wants some love messages. They pulling on me, y'all. So we family. We gotta look out for one another. Somebody want to know something about love specifically? I'm about to give you a quick love read. Especially if you stick around for this, then we're gonna move on to Pisces and we're gonna call it a night, y'all. Aquarius want to know what's up with love, Holy Spirit. Let me get some messages real quick. I'm gonna tell you a quick little short storyline for these cards I get. You got an ex-lover here who thinking about you. Okay, you ended something with somebody, Aquarius. They looking at your picture, or a picture of you two together specifically. It's a memory. But the picture is smashed. So somebody was mad about something. Something happened with y'all. What else, Holy Spirit? Tell me what's going on here with this picture. Ex-lover. Why is this ex-lover here? Clarify this ex-lover real quick. Aquarius want to know. Healing, wounds, improving, mending, progress. Aquarius, somebody in your energy is healing from a past connection they had with somebody else. Okay? So this isn't your ex. Okay? This somebody who you're meant to be with, or in your energy here, they had to heal from a past, an old flame. They had some wounds. Some of them had to move past this situation. Okay? I'm getting that more so than somebody wanting to mend something with you in the past. But if that message resonates with you, if you're the one who's pulling on my energy to give for something about love, somebody may collect crystals or work with crystals here. My house was freezing, y'all. I had to cut that air off. That's why my nose kind of like felt like it was about to run. Tell me more about what's going on with Aquarius and love, Holy Spirit, specifically for this week. Ooh, roll the dice flew out. Somebody could gamble. You like to roll dice. You like to gamble. You like to shoot dice. Take a chance, risk, leap of faith, strategy. All right. So I'm getting here someone is thinking about Travel, distance, boundaries, far apart, getaway. Somebody want to come near you. They're thinking about taking a leap of faith, coming up with a strategy to come near you. There's distance between you and someone else. This could be someone from your past, or if this is someone new in your energy. Um, this person is getting closer to you, Aquarius. This person is getting closer to you. Um, you can meet somebody on a beach, especially if you are in the summer months or a warm area. You can meet somebody by a body of water, at the lake, at the beach. Maybe if this is speaking about you and the ex, is something significant about the beach or the lake. You guys may have had like drinks at the lake, alcoholic beverages or something. She holding a champagne glass in her hand. But I'm really getting here that you might meet somebody while you're chilling at the lake or the beach. Probably this summer for some of you if that resonates. Tell me more, Holy Spirit. I done got longer and longer with this video. That's because y'all liking this video. I don't even want to leave, baby. I ain't never got no 22 likes on no video, but I ain't never been on this long either, I don't think. No, I don't think so. Maybe I have. I don't know. Ooh, what's this? Crossroads and mystery popped out. I'm gonna put them back. Let me do this for real. Tell me more about this love for Aquarius. Third party wanted to flip over. Interference, cheating, competition, mistress. Clarify third party. What does this got to do with anything? Third party. Oh man, I bent my card. Mystery came back out, y'all. I told you I put it back. Oh, okay. Unknown, enigma, illusion, confusing. So look, somebody's healing from a past connection that they were with someone else, but they're concerned, they're taking a risk towards you. They're going to take a chance, rather, a leap of faith. And the reason why it's a leap of faith or a risk is because they don't know if this is another situation where they have to experience a third party interference here. Okay, so this is a mystery to them. Is this something I'm gonna have to experience again, Spirit, if I come towards my dear Aquarius? So it's like they're gonna take a chance, they're gonna roll the dice. This person is gonna come forward because they believe that you're their soulmate. I'm getting. Tell me some more here. And I'm about to come up out of here. Aquarius, you ain't keeping me all night. We gonna end it on this. I'll get to the bottom of the deck in a minute. It's not over. Pattern, back and forth, baggage. Celebration, event, public, social gathering. Party, unfinished business came out together. What is this saying, Holy Spirit? Okay. Listen. Ooh, Aquarius. You got somebody, they didn't heal. I'm telling you, I don't know if this is somebody you know, somebody you're gonna meet. Somebody used to have a pattern of going out, partying, okay? Like with this third party mystery, I don't think that was them. I think they had to heal. It's a storyline, just like I was telling you. Okay, this by the way is something I'm about to be doing because I've been doing these for myself too. Just pulling out the oracle messages and reading the story because spirit be showing me a story, okay? So this person in your energy, they had to heal from a past love situation. It was over, but it wounded them because they were cheated on. So this person, even though they healed and made progress from that, they're moving towards you, Aquarius. They're going to take a chance. They're going to roll the dice. Rolling the dice is significant to somebody who hears this message. I don't know if you roll dice, you go to the casino, you may do the slot machines, okay? But look, somebody got some dice. Remember them dice that you can put up on your rearview mirror? Something about these dice, y'all. Come on, help me. Don't leave me out here. Tell me why I'm seeing these dice are standing out for me. You like to gamble. You like to play the lottery. You like to do the slot machines. You roll dice, specifically something about some dice. Moving on. Party, unfinished business. So somebody, they had a pattern of partying, going out. They like to party. Take it as it resonates, man. But guess what? This person been alone. They've been isolated. They ain't been going out no more, y'all. That's what I'm getting at. They literally like changed. Okay? They ready to settle down and have a family. That's what this person want to do. They've been guarded. I told you they've been through a lot. Whoever this is, they've been through something with somebody else. So this single card say alone, isolated, lonely, guarded. They've been guarded. They've been alone. This could be you, Aquarius. Maybe this is your storyline. Maybe you was with an ex-lover, you had to heal. Maybe you, when someone approaches you, you're going to be taking a chance because you're afraid. Is this person going to do the same thing to me like the last person did? Okay, but somebody, either you or the person who's coming in, used to party a lot. They used to go out. But they've been single. Maybe both of you been single and just isolated. But guarded though. You've been guarded. Like the Seven of Wands right here. And I don't know if I spoke about this, but this was a message I don't think I spoke about in your reading. Someone is like really guarding their energy against someone who could come in with this, like, just giving them player vibes, like you're guarded against that energy. It's confirmed right here. Oh man, look, come on, y'all. I forgot them dice came out in your reading. I'm like, something about some dice. Roll the dice. Time to put yourself. Dice is being confirmed, y'all, what y'all reading. Okay. So take it as it resonates, but this makes sense because I'm like, okay, here goes some dice again. I'm done with y'all, Aquarius. I ain't got nothing else for you, babe. Until next time, love and light. Let's get my Pisces bulls out the way. If you a Pisces, where you at? Holla at your girl. My son a Pisces, one of my babies. Come holla at your girl. Come on, it's your turn. If you here, I'm finally on you. Okay. Holla at your girl. Pisces, what's up? Don't be quiet on me now. What's going on? Okay, hold on, y'all. We got some comments. Thank you, Mom. Darius was paid for your worth, bank in the day for marriage. Yes. Ooh, dowry. Yes, that's what it is. I thought it was an inheritance for your worth. That's right. It was I was watching a movie or a show and they was talking about, was it Bridgerton? Was that a word mentioned in the show, Bridgerton? Because I remember something about dowry recently, hearing about that. I just got hip to Bridgerton last year. Linda, welcome to Lit, Love and Light Intuitive Tarot. Back in the day, whomever a man married, they had to pay a dowry for the woman. That was Bridgerton. That's why that word was like in my spirit. Because like I said, I watched all of Bridgerton last year. I just binged out on it because I just got hip to it. I'm like, oh, let me watch Bridgerton. Someone still likes to gamble as a part of quick fortune or fast money. Oh, yeah, that's a good one, Mom. Get rich quick schemes is what it seems. For which card specifically? Good show. Oh yeah, it was. I didn't even watch the second installment though. I don't even know. I think it came out already. But I think by the time it came out, I was kind of like over it. I suck with keeping up with sitcom. It's not a sitcom, but series and stuff. I lose interest with stuff too sometimes. I be like, it was great. I loved it, girl. I was addicted. I was watching every episode back to back. And it's good to watch them like that where you don't have to wait for the next episode to drop. Let me get it now. I don't want it later. For the dice cards. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Get rich quick schemes. They start to repeat. Yeah, they do. Yeah. But I done came across some really good ones. You know, one of my favorite ones. Oh my! I never used to watch series because I don't like waiting for. But I came across How to Murder. What's the name of that? With what's the Viola Davis? Something about y'all know what I'm talking about. It was on Netflix. Viola Davis was the main character. That she was a law teacher or something, and she has students. Somebody got somebody about it. How to Get Away. That was like the first series I was stuck. I could not leave it alone. I was up for 2 days. Watched it. I could not sleep. That was like the best. Whoever wrote, they were like, chef's kiss. I was like, whoa, this is so good. It's hard to catch my attention with stuff. It's hard to make me laugh with jokes. Like, you got to be good. You just got to be good. You know what? How to Get Away with Murder, if that's the one you're talking about, yeah, it was really good for me. For me, it was really good. I'm not even gonna hold you for real. Okay, Pisces. Let's get Pisces, y'all. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Pisces, welcome to Lit, Love and Light Intuitive Tarot. This is your reading for May 31st to June 6th. Take the messages as they resonate. If they don't, it's cool. It's just a general reading. If you want something more personalized, please look at my bio. It'll be in the description box of this video. As soon as I get off of this stream, I'm going to create the description box. It's got a copy and paste. But yeah, but it's real simple. You can schedule and book a reading with me. You get 2 questions for 24-24. 24-24. And yeah. Let's see what we got going on for Pisces. I pray all is well with you, Pisces. Holy Spirit, show me Pisces. Pisces. You got something closing out, completing, a cycle completing. A lesson learned. A new cycle beginning, because every ending is a new beginning, right? The World is the final card in a major arcana. Saturn energy, which rules Capricorn. We got Aquarius here, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, all the fixed signs. But what I see here is something stepping into this reality. It's like coming from the dimension of the unseen into the seen, y'all. Okay, Pisces, you got something coming through. You got something manifesting, revealing itself. It's already there. It's just not seen to you right now, but it's getting ready to come through. We got this Ace of Wands coming out again. It was just an Aquarius reading. Maybe you are a Aquarius cusper. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is a green light. This is a growth. This is spark. Some of y'all got a baby growing inside of you. If you're a feminine watching me, you got a baby growing inside of you. You may know this or you might not know this. I don't know. But definitely see that here, because this is growth, okay? But besides that, you have some type of spiritual this is a gift. Something is like the passion, the desire is growing inside of you to do something. For some of you, it's to close something out, put an end to something. It's a cycle that's been repeated, it's a repetitive cycle. You have the power now to close it, to end it out. It's over. It's done. You want to start something new. You tired of seeing the same. For some of y'all tired of seeing the same faces somewhere. You want a new environment to be in. You could be traveling. Okay. For some of y'all, you could be expanding on the internet if you do content creation. For some of y'all, you'll need to start doing content creation. For some of y'all need to grow. You need to be more consistent. Okay. Show me more for Pisces. Pisces. For some of y'all, you hold a mic. You hold a microphone in your hand. I don't know if you used to rap, used to sing. You can sing, you can rap. You can speak like orator, a MC. Maybe this is what you feel called to do or you want to do. Tell me more for Pisces, Holy Spirit. Two of Pentacles. This Two of Pentacles then came out a couple times. Well, what is this Two of Pentacles speaking of? We got a Knight of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Linda. You're welcome, my love. Spiritual awakening. Yes. This is pursuing your passions. This is pursuing something that you feel is calling me. It's calling me. Something's calling you. What's underneath this Knight of... look at this. Bottom of the deck, Knight of Cups, Eight of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. Ooh. Y'all, we in a new season. We're in a new season, y'all. I'm telling you, of course we are. Summer just started, but it's past that. I ain't even talking about summer for real. This is a new spiritual season. Pisces. Everybody's reading been pretty much on the same vein, man. Get out your head, baby, and get into your... I'm about to say get into your body, but then I'm like, what the heck does that mean? Get out your head and into your body. It's time for you to come from thinking about something, because this is something that got to come forth now, Pisces. Oh, baby. It's a green light. It's time to go. Movement, yes. See, we on the same page. We on the same page, okay? Movement. It's time to get out of your head and into your body. It's time to take action. You see that? Get out of your head and into your body. The initials T, W, M, X could be significant. I'm hearing the name Michael, Matthew, Richard, Ryan, Wilson again. I don't know. First, middle, last may be significant. Keep hearing Sandra, Santonio. I don't even know if that's San Antonio. May be significant to someone. San Antonio. Yeah, that's San Antonio. Because ain't nobody named Santonio. I don't know. I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm getting out the bottom of the deck, but it's time for you to move out on something. You've been juggling, going back and forth. Oh, I don't know. Is this what I need to do? Is this what I should be doing? Somebody could have been born in the year 1967. Hey, I get these messages and I be getting them for a reason, but I can't tell you why I hear what I hear because sometimes y'all be like, girl, you off your rocker. But I be seeing something and they're like, okay, and then this message come through. It's just so weird. Okay, look. Yeah, you've been going back and forth about something. No more. Get out your head, get into your body. It's time to take action. Something is growing, but some of y'all, it's like you really wasn't sure, so you couldn't really move out. But this green light with this Ace of Wands is here. It's like Spirit is passing you the baton on something, babe. For some of y'all, why did this Five of Wands fall out? An internal conflict. Okay. For some of y'all, a cycle had to close out with because we got the Six of Swords at the bottom of the deck too. But this Five of Wands wanted to pop out. Spirit said because somebody was having an internal conflict that had to close. That cycle had to close out. It's this battle you was going through internally. You had to transition from that. Release something, move on for something. Got this Ace of Swords, my favorite card, one of my favorite cards, Ace of Swords. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. Look at that. So now there's clarity. Now you can take action because that once you close, if you haven't closed out this cycle, now with this Ace of Swords and this King of Swords, the King of Swords is holding the Ace of Swords, right? Okay. But this is like embodiment of this truth, embodiment of this clarity, moving out on it, taking action, being clear. For some of you, it's about clear, direct communication in some type of situation. Dang, I didn't even know I was holding the Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck and the Sun. Leo energy is here. Baby, come on. Dang. We got the Ace of Cups confirmed here twice. And your reading, Pisces. Beautiful, babe. It's time for you to step into your royalty, your royal authority, royalty. If you did not know, we are royalty. The name of my business is Royal Legacy Brand, LLC. I'm all into the royal. But listen, that's because we are royalty and everybody you're not woke to that yet. You know what I'm saying? But this is about you being woke to who you are, your divinity. It's through your divinity. Okay? You're not from here in case you didn't know. You just passing through. You just passing through. You getting what you need. You got work to do here. Oh man. This comes with some new ideas, Pisces, a new way of acting, a new way of doing things. This is about spiritual enlightening, spiritual awakening, okay? This is about your intuition. I don't know. Some of y'all, you want to have a baby. Some of y'all, you want to give birth. You want to have a baby. But it could be more than that. You may want a family. Okay? I see that. I see that, Pisces. I don't, take it if it resonates. Because we got the world here. I already said something about something passing through the portal, giving birth at the beginning of the reading. Not giving birth, but being pregnant. With the Ace of Wands in the world. And then we got this Ace of Cups. Y'all already know the Ace of Cups is a new baby. But it's also marriage. That may resonate with somebody. It's time for you to leave old thinking behind, Pisces. This is a new era, new time, new cycle. After this world card is the Fool, a new beginning, a clean slate, a new adventure. You could definitely be an Aquarius cusper. It's beginning something and you don't really even know the outcome of it, but you're stepping out in faith. Get out of your head and get into your body. Start making moves. Yes, Mom. Let's go. Yes. It's time to move, baby. It's time to move, man. Some of y'all moving. You want to move? You about to move? Queen of Cups came out. I'm not going to keep her. I don't feel like I should keep her. But this is about intuition, being tuned in, tapped in. During this cycle of your life, Pisces, you about to be working real close with divine source, with your intuition. You about to be working real close with your intuition, babe. Take the brakes off. Get your foot up off that brake. You got to just let go. Like that Fool. I don't know why the Fool is coming through, babe. You got to just jump. You got to go. You got to just take that leap, Pisces. Stop holding back, babe. No, don't. This is over. This is over. We ain't fighting against this. We giving in. We letting go. Just go. Spirit got you, babe. Spirit got you. Don't hold back. When you hold back from letting Spirit use you, use your gifts, you holding back your own blessings, your own abundance, because that's where the lid gets blown off that thing. It's no limit. You talk about a limitless life, let Spirit use you. Come into service, come into partnership with divine source energy, love, and see what happens. See where it takes you. Clarify this Ace of Wands. We ain't holding back no more, y'all. Not if you a part of this crew. We ain't holding back no more. If you listening to me, you under the sound of my voice, it's time to go. I don't care if you're a Pisces or not. If you listening to me right now, it's time to go. It's time to step out. You got to go a little further. You got to push a little harder. You got to go a little deeper. Dang, wait a minute now. Oh my God. The Knight of Swords, the Eight of Swords, the Ace of Cups, the Five of Pentacles. The Knight of Wands at the bottom of the deck. There go that Ten of Pentacles again. This new opportunity. Spirit is telling you to step out. This Knight of Swords. Take action. The Knight of Swords is action oriented. It's time to break up out of this imprisonment in your thoughts. Even being like analysis paralysis. You constantly thinking about it. We ain't going back and forth with this no more. This is the confirmation. This is the confirmation you was waiting for. This is what you've been looking for. For some of you, you have imposter syndrome, or you were suffering with imposter syndrome. Oh, I don't have enough credentials. I don't know enough. Am I really ready, Spirit? But don't I need to get this schooling? Do I need somebody to tell me to move forward? You the one for this? Spirit had already told you the one. You're lacking confidence, but it's time to overcome that. Like, Daddy, that's that 5 of Wands. It's over. It's done. It's time to step out. It's time to move forward, Pisces. It's time to move forward. You feel like you lacking something. You feel like you're not intuitive enough. You might feel like you haven't learned enough yet. It's a little bit of insecurity there. That's that negative thoughts. For some of you, oh my gosh, excuse me. Somebody could have been born August 15th, or that date can be significant to someone. That's all I'm getting with that. Let's sit that right there. Dang, excuse me, y'all. I told y'all my house was like really cold. I'm not playing. It had got so cold in here. My daughter had that AC on, and I'm just sitting up here freezing. I cut it off though. Yeah, Spirit gonna be giving you some. You're gonna be taking inspired action towards something. It's gonna lead you to a lot of wealth. It's gonna lead you to abundance. With this Ace of Wands here, and we got this Knight of Wands with the Ten of Pentacles here, literally leveling up. For some of you, once you get going, you're going to increase very fast in your confidence. Once you get going with whatever this is, for some of you, I'm taking this 5 to the 10 of Pentacles. Either way, this could be about your finances picking up once you get going and get started. For some of y'all, also, the more you use this gift, the more it's going to increase too. Okay. But also, what I'm getting here is financially, once you get going and start moving in this direction, you're going to see that you're going to be making money. Like, I hold her hand over fist, like money, real good money. Okay. So this is an opportunity that's leading you in that direction. But also, your confidence is going to level up. Clarify this 2 of Pentacles. So don't allow yourself to be stuck in that 8 of Swords energy. Okay? Leo could be significant to you, Pisces. Could be a Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Could have a lot of Leo placements. Oh, Leo speaks about confidence too. Thank you, Spirit. So for some of you, it's about your confidence. Yeah. Yeah. You feel like you don't have what it takes to get the job done. Oh boy. Spirit is saying you're the person for the job. Like, I called you specifically for this. This is you. This is your name is written all over it. Can't nobody else do it but you, Pisces. So get it out of your head. You the one. All right? You the one, baby. People gonna be looking for you. Okay? People gonna be inquiring about you. They're gonna be looking for you. Where Pisces at? I need Pisces. Can't nobody help me but Pisces. Thank you for the light, y'all. This is a job for Pisces. I'm telling y'all, you might start small. Do not despise small beginnings, because you ain't gonna stay small, Pisces. You ain't gonna stay small, baby. Look what you got. Four of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Already your reading is full of Pentacles. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus energy could be significant to you. This is Seven Pentacles right here. It's time for you to invest your energy into this, Pisces. It's time for you to invest your energy into this, babe. Somebody could be 41 years old. I don't know if someone addresses 4111, or I'm seeing like an address 4111. But besides that, somebody could be a life path number 11. I'm seeing 1111. Angel number 1111. You may see that on the clock a lot, or it may resonate with you. That could be your special number. I'm seeing a lot of ones. That's really new beginnings, babe. Like, for real. I ain't even playing with you. Justice. It could be dealing with a court case here. Justice at the bottom of the deck. Libra energy. But with this Eight of Swords and this Justice card, somebody could be dealing with some type of legal you can have like a legal situation going on, but I feel like you're gonna receive justice. Something is gonna be made fair or right with you. Somebody could owe you some money though, or somebody may not. A judgment may have been on someone to pay you some money, and they have been slow to pay or haven't been paying. They're gonna start paying though. Okay, that's gonna be picking up. Some of you, somebody ain't been paying their child support, but you're gonna start getting your child support payments. Oh my God. Someone's child's father could be in danger of going to jail for not paying child support payments or something like that. They could be incarcerated because they haven't been doing that. It's time for you to invest in this gift. It's time for you to move, Pisces. Take action. Don't be holding back because you're afraid. Okay? This is a new venture for you. This is a new and God's so smooth with it. God's setting you up. Like, you think, oh, I just gotta step out here and start doing this. God, like, I'm trying to put some money in your hands, baby. Do this. I'm trying to bless you. I don't know how we be wanting God to show up sometimes. Like, God ain't gonna always say, if you do this, then this is gonna open the door for that. You just gotta trust and go. But I'm telling you now, I'm here to tell you, God's setting you up to put a lot of money in your hands, Pisces, for your gift. This is something naturally that you can do, and nobody gotta teach you how to do it. And nobody got to show you how to do it. And nobody got to. It's just something you can do. What is this Four of Pentacles and this Ace of Pentacles? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. So Spirit says stop holding on to this gift and it's time to give it. It's time to get out there. It's time to offer it up. Put yourself out there, Pisces. No more going back and forth. Okay. This Justice and the Page of Pentacles. Okay. This is literally something that oh, some of y'all your gift is to what is this, Spirit? You have a gift to like, it got something to do with the truth. Bringing, hold on. You got a gift to like, it's to like bring fairness. It's something about bringing the truth into stuff. Like if people have been disillusioned or they haven't been able to see, what is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is, y'all. But it's something to do with like you bring truth into a situation somehow, however you do it. You can do it in different ways. But for some of y'all, it's like this is something that's developing inside of you. For some of you, it's like you're a seer though. Like you can see, and however you see, however that gift play out for you, being able to see, but it's being developed inside of you. For some of you, it has to do with your intuition. First of all, you can tell when somebody lying. It's like you naturally have a gift to, you're well acquainted with the truth. You don't lie. The person I'm talking to, you don't lie. It's like you're a real truthful person. Boy, if you don't go put that up, I'm about to get off this stream. You're a real, yeah, revelation. Sounds like someone brings revelation to a situation. Yeah, that, because you can see. But it's like the person I'm speaking about too is like you're very well acquainted with the truth. And because of this, like this is something that people be like, honest Abe, or where it's like you can't lie. It's like you don't play around with that. You just can't do it. It's just not in you to do. You don't lie. You don't be trying to, you ain't shady. You ain't you're very like God can trust you with information too. It's like you know things. So it's like God, this justice may as well be like the high priestess for me right now. Because what I see here is someone that God entrusts the information with you because God know that you're trustworthy. Like this is something you've been trained up to do. It's something that you're well acquainted with. So you can sniff out lies. You know the truth. When somebody don't speak the truth, for one, because of your intuition, you know that a lie hits different than the truth. Like it's on a whole different frequency because a lie comes from fear. A lie is birthed through fear. Lie, love, and fear is two different frequencies. So the person I'm speaking to, it's like you're operating and functioning this energy. It's like this is developing in you, okay? Where it's like you can gauge that. And people come to you for this work. Like, not only that, but it's like a gift that you can just use where you can just tell somebody else got a message like this where you can give somebody a word. God entrusts you information so you have privy to information that's hidden from other people. This is what I'm seeing with this Justice in this Page of Pentacles. But it's something developing in you and it's about to manifest, but it's going to bring you a lot of money. It's like some type of psychic ability or gift you can have as well. For some of you, you could call it a gift of prophecy. You're able to bring fairness and justice into situations as well. Some of you could be like, I don't think nobody a judge who could watch this, but your line of work could be where you could be a mediator, okay, where you sit in between different parties and you bring fairness into situations, but you got to use your own judgment. But because of your gift, it's easy for you to do this. Or you could be going into a field, a line of work where you do this. Number 2 is balance. Number 2 is also choice. Balancing polarities in a given situation. So when things aren't fair, things aren't right or balanced, you bring that. Okay? However that may manifest. Ain't the High Priestess is number 2. I'm just thinking like that's why I'm getting the High Priestess energy on this. Yeah. Come on, man. Y'all gonna learn on this, man. Yeah. The High Priestess energy, polarity, the black and the white. Dang, okay. Well, that took long enough. A revelation is the act of disclosing or making known something that was previously secret, unknown, or concealed to a situation. Yeah. And it's like the High Priestess energy with that, you know? Pisces, come on, babe. God gifted you with something special. Nobody else can do it like you do it. You got your own sauce, your own flair to put on this gift. Okay. Other people may have this gift, but it ain't like you. Like it's something that your fingerprint is just as unique as your fingerprint with you. Okay. So you need to be getting going with that, babe. Don't battle internally no more with look. Some of y'all need to be speaking. Don't battle no more internally about whether or not you can do this. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You have it. It's in you. Start doing it. For you to grow with it, you got to use it. You got to use it, Pisces. Come on, babe. Get going. You can start a channel. Just let spirit use you. Just start flowing. Just start talking. Just start. I'm telling you what I see, man. You got to use it, though. And you're going to grow in it. You might start off a little shaky. You might start off with a lot of Try not to do the baby. That's a hard habit to break. I still do but I done got a lot better. But look, yeah, just get going. You'll get better as you go, okay? Messages for Pisces. Please, God. I don't know. I just want some new cards. There we go. Timing. It's all in the timing right now, Pisces. I'm not pulling another card because this is a collective general reading, you know. Cultivation. We talk about this gift, cultivating. You are in the growing phase. Oh, wait. You in the growing phase. You in the growing phase. Dang. Do you believe me now? Now. And you must continue to water the seeds you have planted in order to reap the rewards. Watering the seeds is you stepping out there, getting going and getting started. That's how you're going to water them seeds. It's going to grow. I said something is growing inside of you. I was just talking about it with this. I said it's developing. I use the words developing too. Manifesting. You have the power to manifest what you want by writing your intentions down and by taking inspired action to make it happen. Take inspired action. I said something about inspired action. Y'all gonna learn. Renewal. You need to take time to recharge your energy to get back on track. Challenges ahead require you to have faith and break through. Come on, somebody. Come on, somebody. Shedding. You are starting to outgrow your work situation. You need to set higher goals and standards. You work well in healing and medicine. Come on, man. Listen, this shedding ain't just about work. It's time to shed that old skin, baby. You done outgrew that. You done outgrew it. You got some new work. You about to get into some new work, Pisces. Looking. Look at that. You can see. I told you can see. Some of y'all can see. It's okay to look for better work. Be discreet in your research. You need to be aligned with your life purpose to be fully satisfied. Man, I ain't got nothing else to say. Spirit has said it all through these cards. Dang. When y'all gonna learn, man? Listen to your girl. No, this ain't me. I'm really just a messenger. I like to play. I like to have fun. You gotta enjoy whatever you do. Try to inject it with some fun, some enjoyment. Make it lighthearted. Make it fun. Everything gotta be so serious. I'm a Capricorn sun. Okay, you talk about somebody who's serious. That was me. I mean, I was silly too. I've always been silly. People, yeah, silly. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. Either way, have fun, Pisces. Enjoy what you're doing. Make it lighthearted. Flow with it. Okay. Don't be so hard on yourself too. You're not gonna be perfect. It's not gonna be perfect. What is perfection? What is perfection? It could be an illusion. You ever thought about that? Rat. Someone working against you behind your back. Diamond flipped out. Take that as it resonates. You'll be receiving or given a precious. You'll be receiving or given a precious gift. Man, I got chill bumps all over my body. We was just talking about this gift. It's a precious gift, Pisces. Lion, time to act. I can shut up all up on this place, man. Church and cafe, sure. What? Margaret Macmillan. What's going on here? Margaret Macmillan. Norman Rankin. Okay. Did I miss something, Norman? Church and Cafe Shore Road, Northern Ireland. Okay, I did mention something about Ireland not too long ago. I don't know, because I was about to get you up out of here. So what are you talking about? I ain't going to be too quick on the trigger with that. I'll give you a chance to explain yourself. Lion, time to act. I said, some of y'all, did I say something about you might have Leo placements? I did. But it's time to act. It's time to act. Pisces, Dolphin. Financial gain usually coming from something you did in the past. Okay. Bouquet. Compliments from an admirer. Some of y'all could be getting a compliment from someone who admires you. This could be a love, or somebody could admire the way you do something and they could be giving you a compliment, Pisces. Kite, vacation, could be taking a vacation. Target, a goal-oriented person. So set your goals, Pisces, and shoot for those goals. But baby, you got a beautiful gift in your hands and it's time to step out. It's not going to be perfect. You're new to this. You're new to this. For some of you, it's some type of spiritual, intuitive blessing or gift. Um, this is a new beginning. This is a fresh start for you, Pisces. Period, babe. And that's all I have for you. May 28th through June 6th. If I'm not back later today, because it's 2 o'clock in the morning at this time where I am, which I probably won't be back. I got so many other things I need to be doing. I'm definitely gonna be back Friday for the free one question Q&A. One question, y'all. Sometimes I do a spin-off question too because it might be slow. And I like to be fair. And we don't have to worry about any video interruptions, which is a plus because I fixed whatever, that problem I had with the time management and my all these months. I did not know, man. And I mean long time. I've been dealing with that where I couldn't on my laptop I didn't have that problem. It was just on my cell phone and I don't know when, but they wouldn't let me go live on my cell phone until I reached 50 subscribers. So I was trying to go live when I reached 50 subscribers and then I had that disruption. My first live, I had to start it over 3 times for the live Q&A, but we don't have that problem anymore. So join me Friday. I'm going to come on at 6 o'clock, not 7. But I'll let y'all know in the community tab if that change. I just don't want to come on so late in the evening because I don't want to be doing reads too late. But we'll see. I'll play it by ear with that, okay? Thanks for rocking out with me, y'all. For y'all that really was here for a little minute, rocking it out with me. I appreciate the support. It's fun to engage with the comment section. I really love that. Something new has happened here with my channel. By God, I have nothing to do with it. But I used to be on here and it'd be crickets. So I really enjoyed engaging with my people in the comment section. Thank you, love. Mom. Sending plenty of love and blessings to you. Same to you, my love. I appreciate y'all for the likes, the subscriptions, the comments. I don't take it lightly. Okay? So until next time, love and light.